go, baby. Urgh. We're live. Are we live? I'm pretty sure we're live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are having a wonderful day. If you're watching this, you're probably watching the live stream recap. We are live, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So if you ever want to come check us out, trade live, ask questions, or just, you know, call out some plays you're looking at, news you're looking at, feel free to come check us out live. We're here every single market open day. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. If you have not, be sure to hit that notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. And yeah, God bless everyone in here. Definitely hit that like button, though. What's up, Kent? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. We missed you yesterday. I hope you got some plays with the insanity that's going on right now. I haven't hit that many plays, honestly. I've had a lot come out of the grave, but all is good, bro. No need to FOMO into anything crazy, you know? But hope you're doing good, Kent. Definitely missed you yesterday. I was wondering where you were at all day, because usually you're the first person in here every single day, I swear. And I really appreciate you coming in and saying what's up. But today should be a super exciting day. Looks like the UVXY is coming down. A little bit of rotation here in the morning. I guess Robinhood banned Gamestop and AMC trading and maybe some other stocks. Not positive on that. I just keep seeing the news and I can't even like type tickers into Robinhood, so it's kind of weird. But we'll see what happens throughout the day. It's gonna be interesting for sure. Dang, that's kind of blurry, huh? A little bit blurry on there. I might need to shrink that. Oh well. We'll just run it for today. Hmm. All right. How's the mic volume? It seems kind of quiet. Give it one little click. I think we're good there. Still seems kind of quiet, but it might just be me. Maybe I just need to be louder. Yeah, I keep seeing trading restrictions on GameStop. I thought they like banned it. That's what I kept seeing. But I guess not. I guess we can share this to Facebook. actually, from what I've been getting messaged, that people have actually been coming in here. Doesn't seem like it with the viewers, but I mean, I guess I'll take their word for it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We got 6 beautiful people in here. God bless everyone in here. Thank you for being here. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. We got about 9 minutes till the market opens. It's going to be exciting. What's up? It's Provo act. That's weird to say that. Provocative. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, duh, duh. I'm an idiot. It's too early. It's like 7:20 here. It's probably like the afternoon in Germany, I would have to think. But God bless you, bro. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Do you trade in the American markets over there, or what? How'd you even find the stream? I'm interested. But God bless you. Oh yeah, it's like midday over there. It's almost nighttime. It's almost dinner time. That's crazy. What what drove you here though? Like, I'm just curious. Do you trade the American market, or have you just like been hearing this Nokia. Looks like Nokia's down a little bit pre-market according to the trader flash. Let's look at it though. Oh yeah, it came down a lot. That's why I didn't trade that. Sketch. Very, very patient on there. This is the craziest market right now. I think from the news I keep seeing, it looks like Robinhood either like banned or restricted a bunch of trading on a lot of these short squeeze stocks. So I think that's why they're falling, because GameStop was literally like $500 this morning, and now it's at 300. So I feel bad for the people that FOMO'd in. I hope nobody got too clapped, but yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, bro, how'd you did you just like get suggested the stream or something, or are you a subscriber? I'm just curious how you got here. We have a homie from Russia that came in here. He doesn't come in too often, but it's always I'm just interested how you guys get suggested this video, or if you're just like a subscriber or something. What's up, Frisky? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. I think both of those stocks are down pre-market. You gotta be careful with those. I'm not sure if other brokers did it, but Robinhood either completely banned or restricted trading on a lot of stocks. So yeah, it's gonna be weird. So much for the free market. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any like comment because a lot of those stuff like shares shouldn't really move like that and consistently. Like usually when something moves like that, it sells off like the next couple days. So it's kind of like market manipulation with the Wall Street bets dudes, and uh it makes sense why they're restricting it or banning it, whatever, but it is kind of lame. I ain't buying shit. I'll just sit and watch it. I don't care how much it goes up, honestly. Like if you buy it now, like your percentages you get if you weren't invested before the pop, like the percentages you're going to get now just aren't as appealing in my opinion. But you know, I was 5th or so on lists when I searched Robinhood. No fucking way, bro. That's insane. That means I'm going to get like a million viewers. No, I'm just kidding. But I appreciate you guys being here. God bless you. I'm glad you guys found the stream. We're here every single day, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So if you ever want to come hang out, ask questions or anything, we will be here. Yeah, I keep seeing the news breaking Robinhood blocks purchase of GameStop shares, but I don't even know. I'm not even going to try to buy one, so I guess I'm not going to find out, but someone can let me know, I guess. I don't know. But I appreciate you guys being in here. Invested 900 euros in Nokia. Hey, just be safe, bro. Just be safe. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, they blocked all of them. EXP, BB, AMC, Nokia. That's crazy. That's way crazy. Well, good thing I didn't trade any of those. I mean, if you did trade them, just, I don't know. You just got to be careful. It's a very unprecedented event. It could last a little bit longer or not. That's the only thing about like events like this. You got to either be in super early or you just got to be super careful if you're a little bit late. But you always got to go small. Never go too crazy. Turn a little into a lot. Rip my 900 euro. I mean, if you got shares, it's not really a big deal. You're only going to lose like $700. So it'll be good, bro. It'll be good. You just gotta just stay positive, bro. There's gonna be so much more opportunity than what's happened in the last few weeks. I literally see opportunity every single day. So, like, people have been coming in here trying to get me to trade like these like penny stocks and shit, and I don't know. It's just not worth it. But if you made money off those moves, then frickin' that's amazing. It's just paper. Yeah, but it's paper you use to live your life, you know? You could use that to pay a bill. That's all. You just gotta... That's why keeping it small is always the best, so then you don't get clapped. And especially if you're doing options, you can make a lot of money just with a small amount. We got 8 people in here. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. It'll help other people find the stream. So, God bless you. Thank you for being here. Nokia $80. Was it $775? What? That's crazy, bro. That's insane. What option did you have? Oh yeah, Joshua, I don't know if you're still in here, but I appreciate you being in here, bro. My bad. I don't know if I saw your message, but God bless you. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good day or good morning. Oh, we got 1 minute till like 4 seconds till the market opens. Let's go, baby. Get hyped. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, 5 or 6. Hell yeah, JH. That's dope. That's what I like to see. Turning a little to a lot. Oh, shit. My options chain is covering the tickers here. I gotta fix that. There we go. There we go. My bad on that one. Oh no. My AALs. What are my AALs at? My Robinhood's probably not even going to load, so I don't even know about all that. Yeah, that's not happening. Whatever. I guess we'll just be chilling for a second. Oh, wait. Why do I have 2 Apple charts up? We need a SPY. And I want to check AAL. Screw you, AL. Go back up. I got the ghetto spread on AAL. I need that thing at least above 21. Oh, yeah, I need to check these apples. All these Apple contracts are expensive still. Yeah, my E-Trade's kind of tripping here. Yeah, I can't even load Robinhood again. That sucks. Oh well. It's whatever. Dude, my AMC put cells are so messed up. It looks so weird. It has a 40-cent bid, but a $0 ask. That is weird. It won't update? Oh, damn. That means I need to change the title of the video real quick. I mean, I can't really get in any plays. I mean, I want to get it like an Apple Leap, but all of them are super expensive. I think I'm just going to wait. But I am going to change the title so more people can find the stream. But either way, hope you guys are having a good morning. I know when Robinhood does this, it sucks, but it's all good. What's up, Shane? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. Dude, they halted those fast. AMC, GME, and COS are halted already. That's crazy. Everyone, be sure to hit that like button. It says we got 10 people in here and 4 likes. So hit that like button, baby. Let other beautiful people find the stream. That's how it works. That thumbs up button. I got a freaking ghetto spread on AAL, but I can't even open my Robinhood. It's kind of funny. Dude, Shane, I guess I guess when you type in Robinhood on YouTube, my video's like the 5th one that shows up right now. That's what I'm told by someone in here, which is insane to me. What am I doing? Oh yeah. This is messed up. Oh, if I guess someone in here said they typed in Robinhood on the YouTube search, And my video was the 5th one, or my live stream was the 5th one to show up. I don't know if that's real or not, but that's crazy if it is. Yeah, for real. It's wild. It's wild. I'm not sure. Streams within 1 hour, you were just a couple down. That's so crazy to me. I haven't had that happen yet. I mean, I usually like do my tags and stuff, but I don't even have a tag for Robinhood. Very interesting. I mean, I appreciate you guys chilling here. If you just are, if you're new, God bless you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for checking us out. But you gotta hit that like button. You can't not hit the like button. The like button will help more people find it. Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. I'm sorry. I'm not even paying attention to the market right now. So my bad. I'm kind of just chilling for a second. I mean, I'm looking at the SPY, but it looks like we're just bouncing a little bit here. But I don't really want to get like a SPY play or anything. I should probably check my Robinhood. That might be a good idea. And it doesn't want to load. That's funny. Hello, Robinhood, you load now, please. Thank you. All right, okay. Yeah, I don't think my Robinhood's gonna load. It's all good though. I ain't tripping on it. All right, I'm over that. Back to the market. Looks like GameStop's ripping anyway. Yeah, I can't load my Robinhood. It's all good though. Dude, Facebook's already back up to 286. Is that real? My charts won't even load. Dude, Facebook ripped this morning. Damn. Guess I should have been paying attention. I bet some of those continuations were fire. Yeah, dude, damn. This 300 contract on Facebook, it was 18 cents this morning, and it's already at $1.35. Yeah, I get they banned or restricted uh GameStop, AMC, Nokia, COS. So, and I guess some people can't even log into their thing or their Robinhood, so that's lame. But it's whatever, I guess. I don't know. People are still trading it though. Like GameStop's ripping right now. AMC's going up too. I would get a debit spread on that, but these strikes are messed up, dude. Like the bids are literally like the bids at $1 and the ask is over 1,000 or at 10. I mean, like that's so crazy, dude. The berries. See, blackberry would be pretty decent. I just don't even. I don't think I want to play GameStop. I'd like to do like a debit spread on something, but I don't even. I straight up don't even remember how to do a debit spread on E-Trade. Honestly, I think buy to open, spreads. Here it is. Why can't I just do like a quick one like on Thinkorswim? I don't know. I ain't gonna mess with it. Maybe I'll just buy shares. I don't know if I want to mess with this. I don't think it's a good idea. Dude, my stream is tripping. Like, there's so many people coming in and out that the analytics can't keep up. It's kind of weird. It's all good. Like, I want to trade one of these hype trades, but I just don't even really want to push my luck. I wonder why you can't just do a easy spread on this. The spreads on E-Trade are so weird. This is why I like using Robinhood, because the spreads on there are so simple. Like this, I have to... Like, there's not even strike prices. I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm not even gonna try. I don't get that. Legitimately. Pretty sad I don't know how to do a frickin' debit spread on my own platform. But it's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. It's probably better that I don't know how. Well, I guess I know how, but like E-Trade's so weird for spreads. Oh, my Robinhood's alive. It's alive. It's barely loading, but it's alive. Damn, is eBay down a lot? Because my option went crazy. Dude, my charts won't even load. eBay is down a little bit here. It's not down that much. It was down more this morning. Looks like. Oh, no, that was pre-market. I don't know. I think I might wait to sell that. Dude, we're bouncing here on the SPY. The high ticker is going nuts. What the heck? Dude, this is a weird start to the morning, all I can say. Where's McDonald's at? I think they got clapped on earnings. Oh, it's not even down that much. Definitely could be down more. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. It says we got 12 amazing people in here, so God bless you if you're here. We're live, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. We're here every single market open day, so come check us out, hang out, ask questions if you have any. And God bless you. Thank you for being here. Dude, Cody's going. I wonder if Cody's going to be the new short squeeze. That'd be hilarious, honestly. I would literally laugh. Just kidding. I doubt it. U.S. airline union leader urges Congress to again extend government passenger airline payroll assistance. Thank you for dropping that news. Appreciate it. If anyone has any news to spread, be sure to post it in here. Any plays you guys are looking at it, post it. We would love to see what you guys are doing. Looks like Gamestop is ripping still. It's on the high ticker. I think it hit $500 pre-market, which is crazy to me. Freaking hell, though. They banned trading on GameStop, AMC, BlackBerry, Nokia, and KOSS. Unfortunately, it's probably good for a lot of people. There's a lot of people FOMOing into that. Yeah, there's a lot of money being made, but there's also a lot of money being lost, so you got to be super careful. Market manipulation. I mean, the Wall Street bets trader are manipulating the market, so it's kind of the same exact thing if you think about it. Who's to say who's in the wrong by doing that? Because, I mean, it is messing up the market. Like, yesterday was a pretty historical down day for all the indexes and all the bigger companies. So it is messing up the market in some way. Especially with hedge funds going bankrupt. They have to sell out their positions or just liquidate their whole portfolio depending how bad they got squeezed out. Boycott Robinhood. Why would you boycott Robinhood? Robinhood's amazing. You just need to know that they sometimes when the volatility gets too crazy in the market, they shut their website down. Well, they don't shut it down, but they make it super hard to log into. Plus, it's also probably the volume of people logging into the website. Yeah, no, of course they're banning the buy. Look at it. Like, a stock should not be moving like that. You would ban the buy too if you were getting short squeezed like that. It's probably better for a lot of people if they can't buy those stocks because they're just going to get clapped. Even if you do make money in the short term, it's not rigged. It's literally not rigged. All you got to do is have a different platform. Like if you're only trading on Robinhood, that's your fault. You got to take some responsibility. Like I could trade GameStop right now if I wanted. Look, GameStop, buy. Look, I can buy the shares right now if I really wanted. So if you're only trading on Robinhood and you're mad about it, like that's 100% your fault. You should have another broker. I love Robinhood, but I can't. Mine's not even loading, and I'm not mad about it. I'm just chilling. I even have plays in there that I could sell. You just gotta chill. You just gotta hit the like button and hang out. It'll be good. It'll be all good. Where's eBay at? I need eBay to come down a little more here. I got a weekly on there that I need to get rid of. Where's the like button? Should be right under the video. Thumbs up button. Right next to the subscribe button and the notification bell so you can be notified when we go live, baby. Let's go. Get hyped. It's going to be an exciting day. It's already been an exciting morning. We're 20 minutes in. I hope you guys are ready. Dude, KOSS is going insane, though. Like, that's almost more impressive. This thing was literally $3 4 days ago. I think this is crazier than GameStop, honestly. GameStop is nothing compared to KOSS. SNDL? Whoops. Sundial? Oh, yeah, someone called this out yesterday. That's funny. AstraZeneca aims to settle disagreement with EU over contracts and proposal to commission by Friday. Thank you for posting that news, Baileys. God bless you. If you guys have any news to post, please post it in the chat. If you have any plays that you guys are looking at, post the strike price and the expiration date. We would love to see what you guys are looking at. Just source some information. We want to know what you guys are looking at as well. Oh, my eBay contract got clapped. That's the shitty thing about holding weeklies. You just get smacked sometimes. We'll see what happens with that, though. We had a pretty good bounce there this morning. Big commerce is coming down. Candy Technologies Group Inc. unit signs a contract to sell 3,000 Model K23 electric cars to an operating company in its ride-sharing alliance, KNDI. Ooh, KNDI is popping off that news. I don't think I'm gonna play it, but that was a good news post for sure. We were just like a little bit late on there, and the options are kind of expensive. I mean the options are only up 100%. I wonder. Let's see if, yeah, you could have got those for 100% cheaper literally 4 minutes ago. So that's pretty decent right there. Yeah, it could be long term. I don't think I'm going to trade that, though. The options are super expensive, and I don't think I want to buy shares of it. UVXY is kind of popping. Not really. We were up a lot on the UVXY yesterday. These premiums are nuts. SNDL 10x by Friday. Please don't pump any stocks. If you have any news or plays that you played on SNDL, you can post it, but you don't need to say that it's going to 10x. You don't need to try to inspire people to buy that. God bless you. I appreciate you being in here, but we don't need that. Just post some news. If you're actually playing it, you can say that you're playing it. You can tell us the option you're playing or whatever. But we don't need pumping in here. Dun, 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 dun. iPhone Live. I don't know why you can't find the like button, bro. It's all good, though. I appreciate you being here either way. God bless you. Did MO get clapped? I don't know. Altrade did pretty good for earnings. I thought I saw it was at 38 on the high ticker. I was like, what? No way. Jeez, they are holding down Nokia hard now. That's crazy. That thing's not even moving anymore. Snapchat. Yeah, that's true. There must have been a lot of volume on Nokia and Snapchat or on Robinhood, but I mean GameStop's still ripping, so people are still finding a way to trade it. It just must be the amount of some. I've heard that there's like 100% short interest on there, so any moves upward are just gonna clap people, especially with how big the volatility is. Dang it, eBay. I guess I should have sold out of that play this morning. Stay strapped or get clapped. Amen. Amen. I like that. That's funny. Ooh, Apple. Netflix coming back. Netflix was getting destroyed yesterday. Yeah, those plays are crazy expensive. No, not AL. Damn. That sucks. Both of my plays are going to get clapped here. Oh, well. It's all good. I don't think I would have been able to sell them anyway, to be fair. It's crazy that AL was up to $30 pre-market. Now it's just clapped. Very interesting. I thought it would at least hold above 20, but it's not looking too fire. Looks like there's a lot of selling pressure on there. It's looking super interesting, actually. I don't know if I should be holding. SNDL got banned too? That's crazy. I can't believe they banned that one. That one's not even up that much. It's only up like 100%. Well, on the day. I still can't even load my Robinhood, so I don't even know. Oh, there we go. I kind of want to sell this AAL play, but I like it. I think it could be decent if can actually get it to pop again. It's not looking like it's going to be strong enough to stay up, though. All the other airlines are selling off. Yeah, I might have to get out of this. Some crazy red volume. Palantir. Dude, fucking AAL, bro. Alright, I guess I'm gonna sell that play. This thing's getting clapped. Can we get like a bounce at all? That'd be nice. I think there's too many sellers on there compared to buyers. Dude, freaking AAL, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of this play, unfortunately. So clapped. Dude, are you kidding me? It has no bounce. I want a little. Just a little guy. Weeble removed the comments on Wall Street bet stocks. Really? That's crazy. I want to buy shares of Rocket Mortgage. I don't even know what it's at right now. Oh. See, I wanted it at like $20. Now it's like, I still like it, but not as much, unfortunately. Then they censor your Robinhood. That's kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's not funny because you're 100% right. But, yeah. Dang it. I don't know what to do with this AAL. Should I just hold it? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't look good. I don't like the looks of that. I guess it's still early. I don't know. I don't want to sell it. I mean, if Robinhood bans it, it's not really a big deal because it's a debit spread. So as long as it expires in the money, I'm chilling. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know. It's just not looking solid. Like, why can't eBay be selling off? Why does AAL have to sell off? Whatever. I'm just gonna hold it, dude. Like, I don't want $50. I want 200. I know I'm a greedy boy, but god damn it. And then it gets clapped. Fucking shit. I really don't even know. Hey, we got 12 people in here right now. I appreciate everyone in here. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. I think 12 people is like a world record of viewers. Our world record of likes is 23, I believe. So we got to attempt to get that many likes. I know it's a lot to ask, but we can definitely do it. I'm just going to sell it, dude. Like, I like it, but I just don't. It just doesn't look good. It's not a good look. I don't think it's going to fill me on what I want, though. God damn it. Sell it, hold it. I know, I can't decide what I want to do. Like, I want to hold it, but it's just this just doesn't look good to me. I can't decide what to do. Robinhood service status page shows equities, options, and fractional equities are trading are now operational after service disruption earlier. That's good. I mean, I'm on my Robinhood right now. Fuck it, I'm selling this, dude. If it'll fill me. Yeah, it's not gonna fill me, though. That's the only shitty part. Should have just stayed at 30. That would have been nice. See, that just looks sus. Screw it. Dude, it's not even gonna sell it. Let me sell it. Whatever. I guess I'm just holding it. It literally won't let me sell it. I'm not gonna sell it for $40. I don't even. I'll just see what happens. If it expires in the money, cool. If not, that's lame. Stupid eBay, though. I could have got rid of that play this morning. It's already worthless now. Whatever. A dislike? How rude. Why would you dislike the video? That's just so rude. He must have not liked that I was going to hold the AAL. He's like, nah, you sell that shit. Dislike. Get out of here. Be sure to post any news if you see any. Wonder what happened to the targets. Oh, yeah, target bounced a lot. Calls on Palantir. What strike price? What expiration? What'd you get? What'd you pay for it? They restricted Doge. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense. That thing is really cheap, but that's weird to me. GameStop walked. Facts though. That's my little tinfoil, bro. Like, where do you think everyone's gonna dump their GameStop profits? They're not gonna dump their profits into the GameStop, you know? They're gonna be buying Ferraris and houses and the good stocks. Or they're gonna YOLO it all and lose it all, which is very likely. I wish these premiums on Apple weren't so high. Maybe the weeklies might be decent. Even the weeklies are kind of expensive. For real, though. I mean, definitely could see something like that again. I don't know if we'll see. I don't know. It's a very unprecedented event, but it shows you the power that retail traders have if they band together, though. That's true. Just goes to show that retail has just as much power as all your big hedge funds. It's kind of funny to see the reverse happen because we always see like hedge funds and bigger investment banks kind of move markets, and this time we saw retail move the market. Very, very crazy. I don't even know what I want to play right now. All the premiums are so high. Oh, they're going to get their money back one way or another. Whether it be everyone YOLOing their profits away or some sort of. I mean, they're already restricting those stocks specifically, but when are they going to add, like, restrictions on the whole market, you know? It's only a matter of time. I don't really like Weeble, unfortunately. Damn. These Cokes are nice. I don't know if Webull would do that. Maybe. I mean, TD Ameritrade put restrictions on AMC and GameStop, and TD Ameritrade's one of the most known platforms or brokers. I mean, yeah, for real. They could go anywhere. Anything could happen. Anything could happen at any time. Dang it. All the credit spreads are messed up. All my earnings plays got clapped. What happened to my McDonald's one? Poor McDonald's. Webull won't let you log in. Damn. That sucks. Thanks for letting us know, though, because I don't even have a Webull. Screw you, AL. Banned from social media. How'd you get banned from social media? What are you posting? On the real. Oh. I feel you. I feel. Wait, I already have Apple. Oh no. My Apple calls suck, though. Yeah. What's the play? I don't have a play. I mean, I am getting an Apple contract, but that's about it. I've already got plays, but it looks like the AAL one's gonna get clapped and the eBay one. They're doing the exact opposite of what I want them to do. The eBay's going up and the AAL's going down. I need them to inverse each other, and I'll be chilling. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. It looks like airlines are still selling off, but I mean, I'm not too worried about it, even if it expires. Should be good, though. Should at least have one more day to attempt to get out of it. But whatever. Doesn't really matter. I already made that play free, so I don't really care what happens. GME is not the play. At least not the play I'm doing. I'm not touching GME ever. I don't care if it goes to $1 million. The way I look at it is like if you weren't in GME around like under $20, then I mean the gains are cool and all. Like you still would have made, 600-700%, but if you weren't already in it before the pop, you're kind of just chasing the dragon, in my opinion. Because if you bought shares at like $3-5, you'd be up like 10,000%. Bitcoin, Ethereum, what about them? I like Ethereum. I like Bitcoin too, but I think they're both too expensive. But if I was to buy one right now, maybe Ethereum. But I don't think I'd buy either of them right now, to be fair. That's just me, though. You can do whatever you want. Banks are expensive. It was wild. Premiums are up a lot. Is what RH is doing legal? I mean, if it wasn't legal, I don't think they would have done it. They probably got asked to do that by someone because TD Ameritrade restricted. Like you can't like look at Robinhood as the bad guy. Well, the Wall Street Bets people are manipulating the market just as much as the brokers that have restricted the stock. So it's not anything really different. In my opinion, at least. I don't think people pumping stocks should be legal, but people do it. How bets manipulated? What do you mean? How did they pump? They all band together on the Reddit and the Discord and whatever else they have, and they just inspired a bunch of people to, or they figured out that GameStop had a lot of short interest on it. I don't know the exact amount, but it had more short interest than most stocks. Somehow someone found that out, and then they got it, and then they somehow made a group, or like got a group of people to follow them to buy a bunch of shares and call options. And then with that amount of volume of the buys and the calls, with all these people shorting it, it drove the stock price up, but all the people shorting it, because the stock went up so much, they are forced to close out of their positions at a higher price than what they sold it for, so they end up having to buy the stock back, and then it just drives the stock up even more, because it's just a never-ending cycle of people buying it and then short sellers getting squeezed out, so all the stocks that they borrowed to short, they have to buy back at an even higher price, and it just creates a crazy cycle. But it was literally just like because of Reddit and Discord, which is kind of insane that you can do that. So I wouldn't be surprised to see some sort of restriction to the whole market soon. I would not be surprised. Especially if we see something like that happen again very soon. It's definitely crazy, though. I didn't say it was illegal. I just responded to what you said. You said that what Robinhood's doing is illegal, and if what Robinhood's doing is illegal, then what they are doing is illegal, because shares are not supposed to move like that. The last stock I've seen move like that is Kodak, and it literally sold off all its gains the next day. Why not? Because they did it. So that just shows that it's not illegal if they did it. If it was illegal, they wouldn't have restricted the stocks. I guarantee you they got asked to do that by someone. There's no way they just randomly did that. I'm sure Robinhood made just as much money off the move as anyone else. The Citadel. That reminds me of like RuneScape or something. Citadel. I mean, I don't know. I feel like people are going to get burned on that. Like, all anyone sees right now is the profit being made, but here in a few weeks, I guarantee we're going to see a lot of people get burned because of that stock. There's going to be so many people that are going to buy it at these prices, and I mean, I guess it could stay at those prices, but it's not likely in my opinion. And there's going to be a lot of people that get burned. And even the people that made profit, they're going to get burned too, because if you make that much money and you've never had that much money, you're just going to gamble it all away. Or you're just going to go blow it all on a Lambo or something. And then what are you going to do? What are you going to do when your Lambo breaks down and you've spent all your Gamestop profits? I don't know. I just feel like people are getting too hyped over it when the moves, when it's just not. I don't know. I just don't see it. I would never trade it. That's just me, though. I didn't want to trade it when it was at $80. I didn't want to trade it when it was at $3. Why would I trade it when it's at $300? That's how I look at it. What's up, Kent? Today is kind of slow. I mean, we had a decent pop this morning. There were some plays. You could have gotten some Facebook weeklies. Those went pretty insane. It looks like Facebook's clapped now though, but still, all these weeklies held up premium. I think. Oh no, never mind. These got clapped. Yeah, these 300s are crazy this morning. I don't really have any bags unless AEL stays up. I got the ghetto spread on there. I need eBay to get clapped though. Yeah, of course things change, but I'm still not going to chase the hype. I don't care. Like what would have happened if I chased AMC? I would literally be down 100% already. What would have happened if I chased Nokia? I would be down 50%. What would have happened if I chased BlackBerry? I would be down like 40%. So it's like you can't just chase the dragon. If you were in the plays and the opportunity hit, God bless you. But if you're chasing the dragon, that's you're just gambling, in my opinion. I'd rather not make money than chase the dragon. I'd rather sit and watch. I don't care about making money. I'm here to teach people about options, even though nobody asks questions, but either way, I don't really care. I just don't have that mindset to say I didn't see this coming to be a lie. Facts, though. I mean, I think GameStop's still holding up, which is kind of crazy to me. Oh, Tesla is ripping, huh? Can never deny the Tesla. I wonder if there's any good debit spreads on there. I mean, yeah. I'm just surprised it hasn't got clapped yet. That's all. There's some decent debit spreads on Tesla. They're just kind of far out the money. Burry made a bag on GMA. Been holding them for 6 years. Damn. See, that's what it's all about. Buy and hold, baby. Buy and hold. And then when that opportunity strikes, mwah, beautiful. Beautiful. Subjectively halted by brokerages. No, halts are for when the stock moves too big of a percentage in a quick amount, in a small amount of time. And now they're just getting more, the halts are just getting crazier. Because the first, like, day or two, GameStop went up to, like, $100 without getting halted. And that, halts are, there's a lot that goes into halts, but it's usually just off of how much the stock moves in percentage to the amount of time. But there's a lot of halts now. Like they're getting like super restrictive on the halts. I've never seen the halt bot on Twitter pop up this much. It literally pops up every 5 minutes. I swear. The system seems broken. I don't think so. If the system was broken, all your big companies would be getting clapped like yesterday. Facebook's still selling off. It's the market, baby. Will inflation affect stocks? Of course it will. It affects it every time it goes up. But what affects stocks more than inflation is your dollar getting weaker. Because inflation doesn't just affect one thing. Inflation is a category of multiple different sections in the economy, like food, housing, just, random different sections. I don't really know all of them, but they all have their own like percentages, and that's what inflation affects. Inflation is actually prices going up in certain sectors. From what I understand about reading economic data every single day in different countries, it's literally just certain sectors go up in value and some come down in value. It's like inflation in a whole doesn't increase everything in price, because if it worked like that, inflation would be going up at a higher rate. So it's I can't think of the word, but it's like it's not industry based. I guess it technically is, but say like food goes up in price, that doesn't mean everything else is going to go up in price. Like cigarettes or tobacco and stuff like that could go down in price while food is going up in price. And like clothing could go up in price and food could go down in price. Like it's not just everything goes up in price unless your dollar is getting weaker. That's the only thing. Yeah, exactly. That's how I understand it, though. From what I see, I read a lot of recently. I've been reading a lot of economic data, and the dollar going down isn't like the only thing that causes inflation. The dollar going down affects inflation. Inflation, the action of inflating something or condition of being inflated, a general increase in prices and fall in the purchasing value of money. So I guess it's the same thing. So I guess money is in the inflation category. But still, just because your dollar goes down, it doesn't mean like everything has to go up. It's going to be still like sector specific, like Trevor said. I had to look up the definition just so I could know for sure. That's just how I looked at it, because I've been looking at a lot of economic data lately, and it doesn't say anything about currency. It only talks about the sectors that are going up or down in value. Which, now that I think about it, it's kind of weird that it doesn't talk about like the currency. Yeah, I guess you're right. Dude, EasyGo is getting clapped. I still kind of want to buy shares of that, but it's kind of whack. Where's the dollar at? Unless we go to using commodities as a trade. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was just explaining how I see it, because I don't I just don't see the dollar going down as like a indicator that means everything's going to rise, because there are going to be certain sectors that are going to be affected more than others. But as a whole, of course, we see it every single day. When the dollar moves, the stock market usually goes up, because it just shows that money's being moved. The UVXY is coming back up. Hold on. That's such a wild debit spread. Do I go for it, though? I don't know if I should be doing this. Let's try it. Fuck it. Maybe we can get closer to the money. There's a debit spread I like on the UVXY. I think I'm just going to be patient with it, though, for a second. Fuck you, AL. Go up. Frickin' AL, man. So stingy. I feel like sometimes I feel like I like am trying to argue with you, Shane, if like it feels that way. But I'm not actually trying to like argue with you. I'm just trying to like explain the way I look at it and then get your point of view. It's just probably different for me cuz I'm like talking through the mic and you're just typing on the keyboard. I just hope you don't feel like I'm like trying to argue with you, you know. All right, for sure. I just want to make sure you like don't feel that way cuz I feel like I do it a lot and I don't even like mean to. I just want to explain how I look at it and then get your opinion cuz you're fucking smart as fuck. It's good to bounce ideas off with other people. Dang it, they clapped the debit spread I wanted. Dude, I need to go to the bathroom. All right, for sure, bro. I just want to make sure like you don't like feel that way. Cuz sometimes I do. I'm like, dude, I'm a dick. It is. I just want to see what's going to happen here cuz I kind of want this debit spread, but I don't at the same time. For sure. I appreciate you being here, bro. A lot. Dude, today's even crazier than yesterday. We already have 200 playbacks. That's insane. We only have 5 people in here, though, which is weird. NAKD. Isn't that the penny stock Josh traded? I'm getting clapped on Apple. And I guess it's at break even. Still, Apple's not doing great. No, my AALs, bro. Those things are wrecked. That's lame. That's lame. Guess I should have took the profits on that. Now it's not even worth it. Dude, are you kidding me? Bro, they clapped AAL on Robinhood. Are you serious? They clapped AAL. That's so funny, dude. I can't believe they did that to me. They clapped AAL. That's so fucked. AMC. Yeah, AMC's getting clapped. Oh my gosh. Everything's going down now. That's lame, bro. I can't believe they clapped AAL. That thing didn't even go up that much. Besides pre-market. Damn it. That sucks. Honestly. Whatever. I think I'm just going to hold it. That's super lame. That's so funny, dude. I can't believe they're just clapping stocks left and right. Like, you can't even look up the ticker. That's so crazy. Where's Facebook? Yeah, for real. I mean, it's good. Like, people shouldn't be trading those. But still, that's just insane. I think I'm gonna be done with Robinhood though after all this. Yeah, for real. And they're supposed to IPO this year. I think that's crazy though. I mean, I guess I don't know. I'll probably still use it for like spreads and stuff, but that sucks. I can't believe they clapped that many stocks. Intel's up a lot. That's just lame. Mm-mm-mm. Tesla's still going. Hmm. More regulations needed in markets. Repcon on Gamestop. More regulations. They're clapping. They're clapping stocks. This is crazy though. I can't believe they clapped AAL. Like, I wonder if I even wanted to, would I be able to sell out of this? I'm just gonna see. I'm not gonna do it, obviously. Yeah, dude, it says I don't even have shares on AAL, legitimately. What the hell? That's crazy. Alright, whatever. I guess we're clapped on that play. That's dumb. I wasn't even trying to gamble. But they showed me. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Hope you guys have a good day. Be back in like 5-10 minutes. All right, I'm back. Looks like General Motors plans to exclusively offer electric vehicles by 2035. Nope, not GameStop. GM. Oh, GM's ripping off that news. Oh, a lot of these options are already up a lot, though. Jeez. Dude, people are paying hand over fist for these options right now. Damn it, I should have scooped those. Damn, GME is still going. Damn it. No. It's not gonna fill me. Bruh. No, now it's gonna fill me. No, I gotta cancel it. Damn it. I clicked the wrong button. Hopefully I can cancel it. It's a little late for that. No! Okay, it canceled it. I thought it bought it. Damn, those marches would have been fire. Dang, we got 17 likes. Thank you, everyone who's liked the video. Thank you for being here. God bless. I guess it's good I didn't do that UVXY debit spread. Would have got slapped on that. What I'm confused on is, like, if I even want to, I can't think of it. Like, if my AELs expire in the money, are they not going to give me the money? Even though they're going to expire worthless? Like, that's messed up. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that. Arquite's coming down. GM's still going. Damn. Dude, GME is getting clapped, bro. I feel bad for anyone who FOMO'd into that. Pray for them. That's That's insane. Like, I can't believe that's down to 200 already. Dude, GM would have been a nice play. You could have got these March 75 calls for like $40 earlier, and they're already up at 70. That's pretty damn good for time. I think it's a little late to get in that though. Unfortunately, the weeklies would have been super good. The weeklies went insane. Damn. These 53s were 20 cents and now they're 150. Whew. That GME news was fire. That's news plays for you. Gotta watch out for those. Too bad I was pooping. If I wasn't pooping, that would have been a fire play. I hope somebody got in that. That's so funny. Dude, we've already destroyed the playback record, and it's only been an hour and 30 minutes in the market. We're already at 230 playbacks. That's so crazy. I don't even think we hit that much yesterday all day. That's insane. It's a lot of playbacks. Dude, everything's getting clapped now. Everything that was ripping. What's KOSS at? Yeah, you can't. They won't even let you trade options on KOSS. On E-Trade. I don't even think it had options to begin with, but that's so crazy. Zim. This looks like an IPO. ZIM. Zim, zim, bada bim. Is EasyGo halted right now? I think it might be. Bitch, it might be. I feel like I should probably be getting out of those AMC put sells just because I don't know what's going to happen. I can't even get out of the January ones. Yeah, I think I'm going to take my profits on this June one. I've already got 50% on it. I don't even know if it'll fill me. It'll be interesting to see. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it won't even fill me on it. On the app. Or wait. I gotta do it at the bid. What am I thinking? That's why. Or no, I'm buying it. I'm buying it back. Yeah, you can't even... I can't even get filled on the option unless it's halted. That might be. I think it's halted. That might be the issue. Whatever, I'll just leave that order in, see what happens. I kind of want to buy shares of this. I don't know why. The volume still looks decent. Not like crazy. Dude, why is Cody getting clapped? Wasn't even a pumper. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy Easy Go. Pretty much all the pump stocks are getting clapped right now. I need to check McDonald's earnings. I didn't even see it. Let's see. Wall Street estimates for fourth quarter it's reported the U.S. same-store sales rose 5.5% thanks to its promotions of marketing. Hmm. You guys looking at any plays right now or anything? I haven't played anything. Looks like my Intel credit spread is coming back. I should probably get out of that before they ban it. They're going to ban every stock that moves. I'll just let it expire worthless, hopefully. Yeah, this thing's clapped. That sucks. Could have sold that this morning for like $80. Hmm. Kind of like Nike. Kind of decent. Does more time look like? That was a weird pop. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, so many people just got wrecked. This thing's clapped. That's insane. Wow. That's wild. I can't believe that. I feel bad for anyone that FOMO'd into that. That's crazy, dude. Yalla, eBay. You get clapped now. That's what I like to see. I need to not say yalla, though. I'm not freaking a rib. A rib. Damn. These puts were more expensive this morning than they are now. What the hell? I mean, I guess it's the same price. I'm just going to hold it. feel like there's more volatility on this drop than, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I bet the volatility of the overall market was crazy this morning, considering how much everything was up. Hopefully they unban American Airlines tomorrow at least. That'd be dope. I don't know how long they can have stocks banned for. I've never seen this happen before. So crazy. And if I knew back then when I know right now, when I know right now, I'll be better than I've ever been. Who's in here? It says there's 5 people in here. I mean, that's definitely less than we usually have, but say what's up. Don't be too shy to say hi. I appreciate you guys being in here. We are ripping on playbacks, but nobody's kicking it. What's up, Game County? You're new. I haven't seen you before. Hope you're having a blessed day, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't even know, my viewer count's like messed up. But it says there's only 5 people in here, but then it says there's 7, so I don't know. But I appreciate you guys being in here, even if you don't say what's up. But you should say what's up. I'll remember your username if I see you again. I remember everyone that comes in. Tired of living through major historical events. I mean, that's what you get when you're in the market, bro. If you're in the stock market, almost every day is a historical event, I swear. There's something happening. At least once a week there's some crazy event. It feels like. This one was intense though. I feel like that's just the blessing and the curse of being a trader. You see more than anyone else. Where is Tesla at? They were killing it this morning. Big true. What's up, Yee? Hope you're having a good day, bro. You still need to tell me the slash to your Twitch. You didn't even tell me it. Or if you did, it didn't show up last time. I want to hear your beautiful voice. Oh yeah, tatted bear money. That bear money. Oh man. I can't even hear you. Damn, my shit's up all the way too. I can like barely hear you. It's like we're talking to each other, but I can't hear you. Oh. You gotta go on your OBS. Here, I'll share my what is it called? My display so I can show you. You're using OBS, right? So you go to OBS here, you click on the little cog here, and you go to advanced audio properties, and then you can change the decibels with this, and then you gotta then your little like volume thing will tell you how loud it is. here. You probably want it a little bit in the red, but not too much, or else you'll get like the popping or whatever it's called. Yeah. I'm starting to hear you a little bit. I think you need a little more juice on there. And you could probably change the volume on your audio box as well, unless it's like a USB plug-in one. I can hear you a lot better now. Oh my god. Dude, Jesus Christ. All right, now I need to close the window. That shit's too loud. God damn. Woo! Uh my mic's muted for a second. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, I was talking to someone. My frickin' my grandma's getting vaccinated, I guess, so that'll be interesting to see what happens. Um, what was I gonna say? Um, RV. I don't know if anyone answered your questions, but what did you say? No, it's not. Like, people pumping stocks like that isn't a legal thing. Like, you're giving people financial advice in a sense, so. But it's not. They can do whatever they want to the market. I mean, they've delisted plenty of stocks. Like, it's not. It's a privilege to be trading in the market. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. God bless. I'll keep you guys posted on what happens because I'm curious to see what happens. But honestly, I don't even know if we've really seen anything like this in history, so it's hard to say. It'll be interesting to see where it goes in the next couple weeks. All right. I'm gonna come back to your stream, Yee, but I better not get my ears blown out. That was fucking scary. What's my take on AMC? I don't think you should be trading any of those stocks. They're all gonna get clapped. I mean, I told you guys not. I told you guys I don't think you should be trading those stocks when they were going up. So now that they're getting clapped, I mean, I'm never gonna change my stance on it, even if they go up to $1 million. I'll still say they're garbage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The way I see it is, if you didn't want AMC at $2, why would you want it this high? If you didn't want GameStop under $50, why would you want it this high? That's kind of how I see it. And you're just not gonna get the same percentage amount. Like, I did the math yesterday. If you bought 100 shares of GameStop, 100 days ago, at $4, you would have spent $400, and you would have made 30-40K if you sold at the top. Whereas if you would have bought it at $100, you would have been spending 10 grand for 100 shares, and you would have only made 30, or you would have only made I mean, you still would have made 30-40K, but you would have spent 10,000 rather than 400, So it's the percentage just isn't there. If you got lucky and you were in the plays before, that's amazing. God bless you. But I don't know. I just don't think FOMOing into those types of trades is that great, because you can make a couple 100% on options pretty easily. So it's just, But if you got not financial advice. I'm not here to tell you guys what to do or anything. I mean, I got clapped on AAL this morning, so that's kind of what to say. It sounds easy. That sucks. I should have got out of those AALs this morning. That would have been a smart move. Because there's no way that play is hitting now unless they unrestrict it. I have none invested in that too. I'm not even American, but thousands of people will lose their life savings just so a hedge fund can be saved from bankruptcy. I disagree with that. If someone FOMO'd into that trade, they gave enough warnings about GameStop and told people not to invest in it. So if people went and bought it anyway, that's honestly their problem. Especially if they literally put their life savings into that, because you shouldn't be putting your life savings into something that you just heard about, 2 days ago. Nobody was talking about GameStop last week. Absolutely nobody. Or maybe they were. I honestly don't remember what day GameStop started running. It might have been like last week, but before that, nobody was talking about it. And nobody was talking about AMC when GameStop was at $100 either. What about Nokia? Nokia got restricted on Robinhood as well. I know like 10 people I tried to talk out of investing into it yesterday. 5K was the lowest amount. Damn, someone invested 5K into that, bro? No. 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 Like, I hope they got out before now. Yee. I don't know if you're here, Yee, but I'm watching your stream and I can't even hear you now. Please don't blow out my ears. Yeah, Yee has a stream on Twitch.
Oh shit, my mic was muted.
Oh, I can hear you now. Still kind of loud, but I think it's decent now. Yeah, it's beautiful now. I feel like we're in a lobby. Like,
Well, I can turn it down. Hold up. Let me turn this bad boy down a little bit.
no, I think it's I think it's I think I got little baby ears after you destroying them. This All right, that's I can barely hear you if you're that far away. You don't know what Twitch is, Joe? Twitch is where, well, I mean, I think everyone Twitch is just like specifically only for streaming. There's no like videos or anything. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm out of the loop, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to know what Twitch is. I can wait when Elon predicted the $1K price market so he can put the GameStop logo on his rocket. What? What are you even talking about, I'm so confused. I think Elon just had put or freaking calls and he's like, I'm a pump it." Or maybe not even Elon. I bet some of his buddies had calls. He's like, "I bet I'm gonna get it." I think Tesla will perform next week, starting this Friday. I think Tesla should be interesting. They didn't give full guidance for 2021 though, so that's kind of. I mean, anything can happen with Tesla. That stock's crazy, but that's the first time they didn't give full guidance, I'm pretty sure. Is it legal for Robinhood to ban buying on a stock? If they did this time, they can do it anytime to save institutional investors. I mean, they're not doing it to save institutional investors. They're doing it to save people like you who are going to FOMO into GameStop at $400, and then it's going to drop, down to 100 and then go back up to 200 and then down 100. Like, they're doing it to protect you. They're not doing it to protect hedge funds. Like, hedge funds can protect themselves. They're not dumb people. But your average retail investor, they're going to see all these memes of fucking GameStop and AMC, and they're going to go literally spend their life savings on these stocks and then get clapped. It has nothing to do with these hedge funds, in my opinion. If Robinhood never blocked trading, it would be at 500. It hit 500 pre-market. What do you mean? I wouldn't be surprised to see it. Like just because they blocked it on Robinhood doesn't mean anything. Anyone can go make a new broker on another platform. Like that literally doesn't have any effect. It's literally to protect people who don't know what they're doing. It doesn't it doesn't take any effort to go make another or get another broker account. I mean, I still like Robinhood. I have a freaking AAL play on there that was worth $100 this morning, and I can't even sell it. Like, I'm not mad about it. I don't give a shit. Yee, why are you streaming on Twitch? Why don't you do YouTube? It's so much better. Can you hear me, Yee? Oh, it's like delayed. You want to be different? But yeah, I can hear you. I think it's just like delayed. Yeah, we got like 5 seconds between each other. What are you looking at? Let's see. They're all better than Robinhood. AKAD. Oh, that's the stock Josh bought, huh? They're all better. I'm just kind of comfortable with its platform. Stole 12. Robinhood stole 12K out of your account, Brett? What? When did that happen? Did you get it back? That's fucked up. They gave you 200? Is that real? That's so fucked. That's insane. Oh, that was back in March. That's so messed up. People are. What site do you all use? I use Robinhood, but Webull looks confusing. You should just use Thinkorswim, Joe. You can use Thinkorswim on your phone, and it has pretty damn good charts just on the phone. Or TD Ameritrade. Thinkorswim's the app. Tatted Bear Money. Just twitch.tv/that. I mean, you should be on YouTube, but I think you should be on YouTube. Well, I agree. Is it should an exchange have in charge of it instead of broker? I mean, you can't. It's Robinhood's rules. It's their platform. They can do whatever they want, and they probably got told to restrict it because I'm sure that's where 70% of the volume's coming from is from Robinhood. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, hedge fund Melvin Capital and Citron lost around 1.6 billion. First, then they got a loan at 2.75, and they shorted GameStop again and lost 30% of 2.75. You say hedge funds are dumb? Nah, they're not dumb because that's a safe bet. But doing a short sell against GameStop's a pretty safe bet in the long run, but if they did it naked, that's their fault. They should have did a credit spread. So they're not dumb because they're statistically shorting that stock is in their favor. Exactly. Exactly. Like, just because a bunch of retail traders found a loophole in the market, that doesn't make any of these hedge funds dumb. Like, that's literally an unprecedented event. You could never you could never predict that happening ever, unless you were one of those Wall Street bets people. Yeah, exactly. You can day trade as much as you want on a cash account. I mean, if you have 25K in your account, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. TD Ameritrade would be better than any of those platforms anyway, so I highly recommend you go to that, Joe. And then I think you'll like the app on your phone a lot more. Even though like Robinhood's super simple, TD Ameritrade's pretty simple as well. Plus you get fucking dope charts. And we got 18 likes. Let's go, baby. Let's get 20. We got one dislike. Some hater out there. We love him. We love that guy. Who can do what? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, NAKD. That thing's messed up. Just scale in if that's what you want to do. Put the funds in a cash account after a day trade aren't available until the next day. That's the difference between trading margin. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't have any cash accounts. That's why I was saying if you have 25K anyway, you might as well just make a margin one. I love Ameritrade, but only problem is their servers need a little pumping. Yeah, sometimes TD Ameritrade's kind of whack, but I mean sometimes E-Trade's whack. Sometimes my options chains literally won't even load if there's like a ton of volatility. It's really crazy. Damn, I just bought 1,000 shares of Naked yesterday. Just my luck, there's none. Wait, what happened? That's sus. Lawsuit is trending on Twitter. Really? I want to see that. That's so crazy. Robinhood's #1. I wonder what my playbacks are at. Someone said that when they type Robinhood into YouTube, I'm literally like the 5th video down. Yeah, I was gonna say you should have the shares. They just might not let you buy or sell them. Jesus Christ, dude. We have 318 playbacks. That's fucked. Our watch time's trash because people just keep coming in and out. I don't know why they just don't chill. But goddamn, that's a lot of playbacks. See, plus Robinhood doesn't even show last fill. They only show bid ask median number. Yeah, that's true. I'm waiting for someone to go forward so I can hop okay with all my documents. I wonder how many people they pissed off if they stopped crypto trading. I mean, I think it's dumb to even buy crypto on Robinhood anyway, because you don't actually own anything. You're just buying the value of it. But I don't know. You poppin' dough? YouTube searched GameStop Robinhood with live filter. 5th thumbnail on the results. Let's go, baby! That's what I like to see. Get that frickin' pump in GameStop and the pump in my channel. That's funny. Dude, we're getting some frickin' volume here on the SPY. Oh, we hit 20 likes, baby. Let's go. 20 likes. Thank you guys. God bless you. 13 viewers. You guys are amazing. Killing it today. I appreciate everyone in here. God bless you. Be sure to hit that subscribe button and that notification bell if you have not, so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here every single day, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. We'll be here, baby, as long as the market's open. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. Only 2 platforms so far have restricted GameStop. Yeah, I think Thinkorswim and Robinhood. Maybe Webull, I'm not sure on that. Nokia's restricted on Robinhood. American Airlines is restricted. I think BlackBerry is. I think KOSS is. I'm not sure what else. Oh, AMC. There's quite a few stocks that are banned on Robinhood right now. Yeah, get us the list, Brett. Thank you. Appreciate that. Someone just got arrested for memes? Really? Who's reporting off the top of my head? I do not know who's reporting. I can look, though. I'm not sure if there's any good companies reporting. When a stock gets restricted, you buy the stock. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Not financial advice, but I would just be careful with anything. It looks like you got Visa after hours. I'd double check that because, I mean, I'm using Earnings Whisper this time, so it should actually be legit. But you never know these days because I've literally gotten clapped twice in the past couple weeks because of fucking earnings ahead. Is that micro? Oh. Yeah, the only one I like out of this is Visa. It looks like Caterpillar, Chevron, Honeywell report on Friday morning. Those might be decent, but usually the morning companies aren't that great for some reason. Might be better to play a continuation on those if any surprises happen. You can get some pretty fire plays on continuations, especially on Friday. You can get some cheapos. Not a recommendation. It's just what I notice in the market every time. Are there circuit limits on individual stocks in the U.S.? I don't think there's like actual like percentage limits, but they do halt stocks when they go up too much in a certain amount of time. And then for your indexes, if the indexes fall more than or gain or fall more than 7%, which is very unlikely. The last circuit breaker we saw was in March. They'll frickin' shut down trading for like 15 minutes or 10 minutes. I can't remember exactly what it is. And then if it drops like 14%, they'll stop trading for I want to say 30 minutes, but it might only be 15 again. And then if it drops more than like 20% or something like that, they'll halt trading for the whole day. And then you won't be able to trade for tomorrow. But I think that's only happened like once in history, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not exactly sure when. It was a long time ago. I don't know my dates. If anyone knows, feel free to post it in here. Only makes it more valuable. No way. Elon pumped his own stock and he didn't even get in trouble. 2008 or 2001. I think it might have even been longer ago than that, but possibly. Cybele? Oh. Naked. You a naked boy. Getting naked. Dang, you got 4 viewers, EE. You're killing it. You'd have a mill if you were on YouTube. If they do, Elon will make Tesla phones and Tesla trading platform. That's funny. Tesla game store. Hell yeah, that's a good plan. TGS, Tesla GameStop. That's funny. I like that. He's like, I bet Tesla movie entertainment. TMC. Or what is AMC even abbreviated for? I don't even think it's abbreviated for anything. I think it's just AMC Entertainment. I don't know. I don't even know. Does anyone know what AMC is abbreviated for? If it or is it not an abbreviation of anything? TNBC. TNBC. That's funny. Here where I live, exchange and government set circuit limits on individual stocks, not the brokers. That's why I think Robinhood banning trading is unethical unless it is legal to do so. Like I've said, I guarantee they got asked to do that. I'm sure they didn't just do that by themselves, but they're doing it to protect retail investors. They're not doing it to protect hedge funds. They're not doing it to frickin' stop the Wall Street bet people from making millions. They're literally doing it to protect their user base. Where are you from, though, RV? Just curious what country you're in. Is it legal for them to stop the flow of those stocks, AMC, GME, and all that? I mean, it's legal, or else they wouldn't have done it. India? Hell yeah. That's dope. Do you like it out there in India? I feel like that would be a interesting place to live. Dude, Microsoft's kind of killing it today. Low key. These 242s would have been fire this morning. $30 into 130. The next weeks are a little more expensive, but the dailies on there were insane. You think they're doing it to protect the hedge funds from going bankrupt? I really don't, but maybe. I just don't see how that would protect hedge funds, because any of those people could just go make a freaking E-Trade or any other platform literally and just start blasting it off again. It doesn't take that long to make a new platform or make a new brokerage account. Imagine they Reddit pump. I don't think they could pump Microsoft. It has too many shares. Microsoft's float is like 4 billion or something like that. Something insane. I don't even know. It's a lot though. Here, we'll look at it as soon as I stop being stupid. There it is. Like, they're specifically targeting companies that are pumpable. Yeah, see, Microsoft's float is 7 billion. You're never going to pump that. Melbourne Capital shorted 136% of the GME. That's what started this. Shorting 136% of something is illegal. Doesn't matter what platform. It matters what the hedge funds are doing, which is not getting any scrutiny. I mean, they got clapped for it. I didn't even think about it like that, Brett. But I mean, they got clapped for it, so it's not like, I don't know. I just don't think it would be even illegal to do that though, or else they wouldn't be able to do it. It's a free market, not a rigged market. Exactly. It's just someone just happened to find a loophole, which is crazy, and we just happened to get to see it, which is even crazier. Literally an event that may never happen again. Dude, Microsoft's killing it right now. People rob banks and get away with it. I mean, is it like actually a law that you can't short a certain amount of a stock? Like, is there actually a written law of that? Because I've never heard or seen of that. If there is, I would love for you guys to show me where I could like read it, because I've never seen or heard of anything like that. Power to the players was always a stock motto all along. That's funny. I like this guy. He's got some good jokes. Power to the players. Hold up. I need to mute my mic for a sec. I want to see the Twitch long term. Down 24, unsub. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally choking. Oh, you started it this morning? Hell yeah. That's dope, though. I was just joking. We are the market, not the hedge funds. This is a financial warfare.
Yeah, I do. It's $300, 200 for long term, and then $100 for options.
Hell yeah, that's dope. Naked goes to $1. I'm grabbing more. I don't think I'm gonna trade that. A law that says you cannot manipulate the flow of money in a free and open market. That's pretty much every rule in the SEC handbook. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that because I just don't. I just don't see it that way. I see it as someone found a loophole and they took advantage of it, and I don't really think that's bad. Because in a way that was a free flow of money in the market. Be- in a way. But now they're stopping the flow of it. But it's not completely banned, so it's still not like, you don't think brokers manipulating what you have access to is bad? No, because they're taking the risk to short the stock, and they're going to get clapped for it if something like that happens again. So I don't think it's bad. I think it would be the same thing as if they bought a fucking shit ton of shares of it. It would still go up. Maybe not as crazy, obviously, because, that's not how it works. But I mean, just give it a few weeks. We'll see what happens. Because it's obviously not that bad of a manipulation if they can get clapped like that just for shorting it. They're taking the risk by shorting. Shorting has unlimited risk. If hedge funds want to cause a flash crash, they can. I don't think that's possible, but I don't want to argue about it, honestly. And just because Robinhood is the only freaking platform hiding stocks, that doesn't mean anything. The market's still there. There's people still trading those stocks right now. See? When? When did hedge funds flash crash the market without owning the assets that they dumped? I don't get that. I don't think a flash crash can happen by people over shorting a stock, but by overselling what they own. Why do you think Lemon Brothers went broke? I don't know. I don't know anything about Lemon Brothers, to be fair. Never researched them. See it shorting to oblivion. Dude, people are going to buy up Robinhood when it IPOs. I'll research Lemon Brothers this weekend, though, and I'll get back to you on that one. But I just, Yeah, I get what you're talking about, Brett, but they already did it. So if it's illegal, then then you'll see it. You'll see that it was illegal and they're gonna get in trouble for it. But if it's not, then they're not gonna get in trouble for it. That's all I'm saying. You can say what is or what frickin' whatever, but the fact of it is if they don't get in trouble, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me. I didn't trade GameStop. Then if they won't, then you shouldn't worry about it, honestly. They ain't gonna pay off anyone, they got clapped. They're over there covering their shorts. Yeah, illegal or not, it happened. Like I don't think it's something to get too like crazy about. How does it affect me though? It literally doesn't.
I think he's. It might like
I don't think you're getting crazy, bro. I'm just trying to like,
because what if you were in GameStop?
what if I was? I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, like in the future. Say like you were in GameStop.
I don't know. I just
Look at what BBB said.
in the future it will. Of course it affects you, but to what level? Hmm. I don't know. I'll figure it out then. I just don't. There's gonna be some sort of restriction put on everything because of this.
Yeah, but instead of it happening to you, we can fix it now.
Yeah, but I mean, in reality, like I'm never gonna buy something like that. I don't think in the future I would ever buy something like that, and if I did, I wouldn't buy a lot of it.
You ain't getting naked.
Nah, I ain't ever getting naked.
You
Who
ain't getting
knows? Maybe I'll be more risk oriented in the future, but I doubt it. I'm sure I'm still gonna trade and be boring just like I am right now. You accept Robinhood censoring what a retail trader can and can't do, but are cool with
naked.
hedge funds getting nothing.
I'd
That's
rather be safe than lose money. At the same time,
yeah, but it's like Brett, like people aren't as informed as everyone in this chat. Like if you've been trading for more than a year and like actually focusing on the market and know what's going on, like you're good. You kind of have an idea of what's going to happen. But when someone literally just heard about GameStop like a week ago, like those people aren't safe. Like if they if anyone bought GameStop at $400 and up, they're trapped. They're screwed. They're literally screwed. It may not be that much money, but there's this there's a lot of people who don't even have jobs right now, and if they're trying to YOLO their life savings on GameStop, they're gonna get clapped on that. Just because people are informed doesn't mean you don't stand up for the right to have a free and open market, making it safe. I don't know. I'm over this conversation though. I just don't. I just don't care, honestly. I think it's a good thing that they restricted it on Robinhood. Like I've said multiple times, if you want to trade those stocks, download TD Ameritrade and you can trade. Download E-Trade, you can trade. Shame. Don't shame me. I just don't want to keep talking in circles. We're literally repeating the same thing over and over again. Like I get where you're coming from, but I just I don't know. If they wanted to keep pumping the stock, them restricting it on Robinhood isn't going to stop that. That's all I'm saying. Restricting a stock on one platform out of the hundreds there are.
Shame on you. Stock options. Shame you. I like the other name better.
I don't. This name gets more subscribers. To be fair. Yeah, I liked the other name. The only reason I changed it to this is because I looked on the, like the Google Analytics that tells you how much people are searching, and this was like the best thing I could find that people actually search on a consistent basis. And nobody on YouTube has this name, so I was like, I bet.
I low key wish I could created the whole EE rating before it came out. I don't know when it came out, but I did start getting hit with ads from the EE.
I don't even know what Yee Yee is. I live under a rock, so you gotta cut some wood and head over to do a small job for a friend and bring the stream back up. All right, for sure, Shane. Enjoy your day, bro. Appreciate you being in here. U.S. set example for most of the democracies. Later on, these kind of manipulations might occur in other countries too. That is true, RV. I never really thought about that. There definitely could be some sort of manipulation in other countries. But I think that I don't know. I feel like there was just a crazy loophole in that specific stock that they found, and it just happened to work. I mean, I think KOSS is even crazier than GameStop percentage-wise if you really think about it. This is $4 to over 100 in 4 days. GameStop was what? 20 to 500 in like 2 weeks. I think KOSS is even crazier. There wasn't a loophole. I mean, it's kind of a loophole because someone found out that people were shorting GameStop that hard and they figured out that that was possible. So in a way, it's a loophole. No other stock went up that crazy. Some did go pretty crazy, but not like GameStop. GameStop hit different. I'm not even dude, Brett, I'm not even basing my freaking opinion off news. This is 100% my own made up opinion. Like that's how I see it because no other stock moved like that except KOSS. there was a lot of pumped up stocks, but not to that extent. Like, that's an insane percentage. That's what the news is saying, though. Oh, well, I don't know. Then you can believe what you want, I guess. That's just how I look at it. No, you shouldn't have did it. You should have just put it in like Apple. You should have been like, "All right, bro, I got you," and just put all his money in like Apple, Microsoft. Fucking. I think you need to turn up your mic a little bit more, but it still sounds decent. That's why the government should set a circuit limits on individual stocks too, if they haven't already. If you leave it to the broker, they could do whatever they want. No, I don't think they should do that. Because then earnings season would be fucked. There's so many stocks that go up crazy on earnings, and like if they got restricted just because they moved off of earnings, that'd be weird. All right, that sounds decent. All right, I need to go to the bathroom though. I appreciate our conversation, Brett. I appreciate your opinion. There's no like hard feelings or anything. Nah, I gotta take a pee. I love you too, Brett. I'm glad we can have these conversations. I just like, you know, it's everyone has their own opinion, and we're never going to agree with each other's opinion, but all that matters in the end is love and positivity. So, I'll be right back in like a minute. I just need to go pee. All right, I'm back. Nah, I think your mic sounds fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the more we speak, the more we grow. The speak on ideas, the more we grow as people. Amen. It's always good to be able to accept other people's opinions as well and still like keep your own, you know? I don't think you should be able to like have your opinion swayed just because someone told you differently. Even if there are like facts involved and stuff like that. But that's for the other person to do like research on their own if that's the case, you know? Because I'm not like a I'm not too big into market history. Like I know a little, but I have a hard time remembering history shit anyway. See, then operators can easily manipulate stocks with low caps. I mean, people do it all the time. People always pumping. The real trap is government involvement. Everything the government has ever touched ruined things for market traders. If anything, there should be legislation making it illegal for politicians to buy and sell stocks. Amen. I mean, I think there are a lot of restrictions for politicians to do it, but I feel you. I don't think I'm not positive actually, but I've been reading that shock doctrine thing, and most I'm not sure if like all, but a lot of politicians usually have to sell their equities, or they can't sell their equities while they're um in their position. But of course, they're going to be able to do whatever they want because that book was literally talking about I forget his name. I think it's I can't remember his name honestly, but there was this guy who had like a shit ton of stocks in like GE and Gilead and some other companies. And they were worth like only like a couple bucks when he went into his position, and he was supposed to sell them like before he went into his position, but somehow he got the I don't know, somehow he like I can't think of the word. He like increased the amount of time he had to where he had to where he was like forced to sell. And then by the time he had to like actually sell, well, he didn't even end up selling, but by the time he left his position, his like all of his stocks he had went up like over 500%. It's kind of nuts. But I feel you. Like there are restrictions on it, but they're always going to find a way to fucking do their own thing. Unless those restrictions don't exist anymore, I'm really not positive. Only thing that makes me tick is how news stations tearing the Reddit into bad guys. Yeah, I mean that does suck. I mean, like I said, I don't really watch too much news, so I haven't seen too much. But I've just seen the little bit I have seen. They're usually just focusing on that one specific Reddit thing. I can't even think of what the Reddit pages are called. Oh yeah, subreddit. That's what they're called. Gosh. See, I'm such a frickin' I live under a rock so much. I don't even know what the subreddits are called. But I don't know. The news is sus. I don't really like watching the news. I get the little bit out of it that I need and then forget about it. Right wing extremists? Jeez. I never saw that. That's insane. Reports circulating about Pelosi buying over $1 million worth in puts right before the lockdowns were announced. Same with Kelly Loeffler. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen either way. It could happen with anything, not just stocks. Realistically, it could happen with anything you could sell. Just the price couldn't be manipulated quite like that, I would think. But I mean, shit, man. There's been some crazy items. Like the land value is so manipulated. I don't think land value is manipulated. I think there's just a lot of demand for it. Because there's certain areas where you can get really cheap land, and then there's certain areas where it's super expensive. Usually senior brokers get that 30 to 60 day swing timeline for that sweet spot trade idea. Yeah, I don't think most hedge funds or institutions do like day trading. Like, of course, I'm sure they do some, but a lot do have long positions too. Bill Gates in March, don't buy land. I know, fucking Bill Gates, bro. That guy gets so much hate. He's just like Bezos. Those two just get so much hate. Is that real, Brett? I don't remember him saying that. That's kind of funny if that's real, though. Etsy's kind of popping. 226,000 across acres owned. Damn, that's a lot. The only thing I'm ageist with the CEO of Amazon is his respect to his workers. Are you saying he actually respects his workers, or nah? Cause I don't know. I've obviously never worked for Amazon, but I feel like Amazon's a pretty decent company to work for if you really needed a job, you know? They pay decent. He treats the workers like pigs. Oh, I guess I don't really know too much about that. But I feel like Amazon's a decent job. That's crazy though, Brett. Man, I just lost a friend in the army, guys. Damn, Joe, I'm sorry for your loss, bro. That's sad to hear. We're here for you, bro. If you need anything, get hyped up. Can't be down about it. You just gotta remember the good times and just remember how good of a person he was. In a better place. You have to pee in a bottle and only have 5 minutes lunch break? Are you being serious right now, or are you joking? Because I've never heard of that. Dude, Microsoft's a killer today. To software developers. I think even like the delivery drivers get decent pay though. But I'm not sure about like their breaks and stuff. Heard the word FANG. Facebook, Amazon, Netflix, Google, baby. Just get a toilet seat at your computer chair. Why? Oh, for the Amazon thing. UVXY. Oh yeah, this thing's fucking. That's interesting. It's like moving with the market, kind of. I still have your stream on, if you didn't know. I'm your loyal viewer, but you still need to get I really think you should be on YouTube, bro. I can help you. Twitch is kind of butt cheeks, but I mean, I guess I've never really known anybody who like has Twitch streamed. So it would be interesting to see if like you could build a following on there. I'm talking about the distribution center workers. There's no way. They got to give them breaks. I mean, I don't know. Do I got to go undercover at Amazon? Undercover. More silver. Oh yeah, I forgot about silver. I was on the high ticker this morning. Dude, my eBay puts are kind of killing it. Oh damn, these went up to $60 and I didn't even sell them. Whoops. I guess I'm just gonna hold it. I mean, where's eBay at? I kind of like eBay right now. I think I'm just gonna hold those even though they're weeklies. Or daily, pretty much, almost. I'm thinking about buying more naked. I thought Pepsi picked them up. Can anyone confirm? What are you talking about? About Pepsi? Only news I saw on Pepsi was the Beyond, whatever they did with Beyond like a couple days ago. What? eBay split their stock? Are you kidding?
Oh my bad, dude. I forgot you can hear on this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's split. Why is it $58? It's normally like $100 something.
No, it's been $50.
It has?
Oh, Pepsi bought naked? Oh, okay.
Maybe it was ETSY I'm thinking of or something. Cause I don't know. I thought eBay was more than $100.
The only thing I've seen that stock split recently was TQQ.
Oh wow.
I don't know. Let me look at that. Let me see if I can find that news, Joe. Um Can't wait for Tesla split. Bro, Tesla just split last year. You gotta wait. How many viewers do we got right now? We got 8 beautiful people in here. 22 likes? Dude, I think if we get like 1 or 2 more likes, we beat the like record and the playback record. This will be a historic stream today if we beat the like record. So, God bless everyone in here. Maybe. Can you?
Oh, it's on my goddamn. It's on my TV.
Oh. I was like, usually people can't hear through my mic for some reason. No, I don't think Tesla announced another split. I was talking about TQQQ. That's the only thing I've seen that split recently. Because TQQQ was $200 last week, I believe. I don't even want to look at my playbacks, dude. There's still people just like coming in and out constantly. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, 369. 69, alright.
Easy Go might be a good come up.
I like Easy Go. It's just kind of sketchy.
It hit the float, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. It has a it has it had 2.8 million shares public, but I read the filing and it says it has like 10 million shares total. So there's like 8 million shares that are held privately. And those were the original offer was $4, I believe. And then it opened at like 10.
Yeah, we're at 668, or that's the volume.
668. Yeah, so it's way past.
Motherfucker got us.
I honestly have not been looking at news at all. Is there any like important news that's came out? Yeah, there's like no news today. Ted Cruz. That reminds me of like Chris Webby. He hates Ted Cruz. Or I think it's Ted Cruz. Might be someone else. Lawmakers from both parties went after Robinhood on Thursday after the California-based financial service firm announced it had restricted its customers' ability to buy shares in Gamestop and other companies whose shares had been driven up by retail investors organized online. Robinhood announced earlier in the day that it had restricted trade to GameStop, blah, blah, blah. Investors from the message board had sent shares of the video game retailer up $1,500%. Anything important on this? Rep. Rokana D. Cliff, a progressive who represents Silicon Valley, called for more regulation and equality in financial markets in a statement about Robinhood's move, while retail trading in some cases, like on Robinhood, blocked the... What is this even about? Instead of investing in future technologies to help America with 21st century, Wall Street poured billions into shorting this stock. Oh, okay. I see. I feel you now. I feel where you're coming from now after reading this a little bit. I'll continue. It's almost... Oh no, this is fucking long. I don't know if you guys want me to read this to you. This is a lot. Instead of investing in technologies to help America with the 21st century, Wall Street poured billions into shorting this stock to crush this company and put workers out of business. The future of this country lies in that access and equality across every sector of our economy. They're blocking the ability to trade to protect Wall Street hedge funds, stealing millions of dollars. Now, CNBC says that to protect people who've used the stock market as a casino for decades. Wait, what? They're blocking the ability to trade to protect Wall Street They're blocking the ability to trade to block Wall Street hedge funds, stealing millions of dollars from their users to protect people who've used the stock market as a casino for decades. Oh, I got you. That sentence was just like super confusing for some reason. Yeah, I saw that headline. I'm reading the one that just came out. Chair didn't return a request for comment. Robinhood is not the only broker to limit sales of GameStop. Interactive Brokers on Wednesday said it had placed restrictions on sales of the stock. Charles Schwab said Thursday that its customers could still trade GameStop, but noted that limited certain kinds of transactions involving more risk. So I think they clapped options on Charles Schwab. The other securities, Robinhood, oh yeah, Brett gave us that list earlier. The anger directed at Robinhood comes as the trading in GameStop and other beaten down companies have been heralded on Reddit and elsewhere as a type of populist victory against the shadowy forces of high finances. Two firms, Citadel and .72, infused the fund with nearly $3 billion amid the squeeze. Robinhood calls a mythical thief who stole from the rich to give to the poor, has stylized itself as a democratic force in the market. That's kind of funny, actually. I never even thought about that. That's funny. Senator Ted Cruz, the conservative Republican from Texas, seized on Robinhood's branding in a post on Twitter on Thursday morning using a bemused face emoji. Cruz posted on March 2016 tweet from Robinhood declaring "Let the people trade" alongside their statement announcing restriction on blah blah. Cruz later reposted Ocasio-Cortez's tweet to his own page. Fully agree. That was 4 years ago. Why are they talking about that? Why am I even reading this at this point? To be fair. I'm waiting for JagX to hit $10 with merger confirm. What merger are you talking about, you know? We're limiting your gains for your own protection. Peasants. Just add peasant to the sentences. I'm not going to do that. SPAC and Jagex. I ain't heard nothing about that. What SPAC? Do you know? Dude, Microsoft is just destroying today. Amazon's doing pretty good too. They were down a lot yesterday. I wonder if there are any dope option plays on Amazon. Usually they're so expensive. Yeah, there weren't even any dope weeklies on Amazon. It's too expensive. Plus the plus I think Amazon has earnings soon. So, I don't know. Microsoft would have been killer though. You could have got a lot of decent plays in there this morning. Oh. I don't even have a Twitch account. I can't even chat in your chat. That's why you need YouTube. Nobody wants to make a Twitch account. Special. No, I know what you're talking about, but oh, I do not have Amazon Prime. But I know what a SPAC is. I just what what uh what SPAC are they, or is Jagex like a SPAC? I don't even know. I don't know anything about Jagex. I thought Jagex was a pharmaceutical. I mean, Jagex is obviously the creator of RuneScape, but Jagex the stock, a gold company? No, it's a Jaguar Health. I don't even know. I'm going after a drug to reduce IBM. Mm. Yeah, what's IBM? I mean, unless you're right to repair. Luis Rossman, right to repair activist, just uploaded video on the hedge fund thing going on. Everyone's saying brokers trying to save hedge funds. Brokers going to get a big chunk. Melvin exits in profit. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they got profit at this point. Like, this thing got clapped this morning. Went from $500 to $130 in, what is that? An hour? 2 hours? Like, there's no way they made some of their freaking money back. Irritable bowel syndrome. Oh, okay. That's interesting. All these abbreviations, man. Talking about IBM, and I'm thinking about IBM the stock. And I'm not even thinking about irritable bowel syndrome. Let's not watch GameStop, though. Let's watch Microsoft. Let's watch a stock that actually matters. A genetic disease. Yeah, I think my cousin has that. Or no, he has a. Never mind. Yeah, they blocked SNDL this morning as well. There were some people in here talking about it earlier when like people were coming in here like crazy. Yeah, Crohn's is gnarly, bro. The only thing lame about that is like it doesn't get that much attention for how crazy of a disease it actually is. Yeah, but nobody can nobody can pump those stocks though. They have too many shares. Jagex is making a drug that never exists. Huh. That's dope. God bless them. I hope they freaking get it done. Oh, ye just bought some. Went from 80 cents to $4 in a week. Yeah, that thing was running before all of this shit even happened. You picked up Sundial. You savage. You a savage. Melvin shorted 120% of all available GM stocks. That was insanely risky. Fuck yeah, it was. I never looked at it like this way, but the article I'm reading, it kind of gave me an idea of why like that's such a bad thing, is because they're shorting these stocks and they're not putting any money into like actual companies and helping them progress. They're just shorting to fucking make their hedge fund money. I never really thought of it like that. Yeah, it is kind of money laundering in a way, for sure. I mean, they still have to pay taxes on any profits they made, but definitely. They're using money that doesn't exist to make money. I mean, I'm sure they have obviously they don't have the money to cover it if it goes crazy against them like this time. I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation. I can't believe these Anheuser-Busch shares or this Anheuser-Busch option is actually working. I thought this was just going to be trash. It's kind of funny. GMEs all over the world? Yeah, I'm sure, because people all over the world, I'm sure, have made money off GME and lost it. We the people are making an example. I mean, at least we got at least there's a lot of people like who feel the same way, so the attention can be brought. We'll have to, dude, I'm like losing my voice for some reason. We'll have to see what happens in like the coming weeks. It'll be interesting when more like news comes out, more information. Fuck. Over here talking too much. I talk too much. I mean, I don't really talk that much, and then I've been streaming every single day or every single market day since the beginning of the year, so hopefully I don't lose my voice. I need to talk. This is good because people want to start becoming financially literate. I hope so. I hope I mean, there's also going to be a group of people who made like fat stacks on GameStop that are going to think like new investors who made fat money on there, and they're gonna think like the stock market's just a get rich scheme, and they're gonna lose all their profits. That's the only lame part. But I mean, hopefully people will get more educated, because all the people that got trapped in at freaking $500, $400, they're probably clapped. I don't know if it's gonna go back up there. That's crazy. Qualcomm. Oh yeah, Qualcomm's kind of coming back. They have earnings next week. Imagine the bloodbath if SEC 1% did this to 1,700 or 1,800 French peasants. Hey. Hell yeah. Amen, Brett. Hey, at least you got time on it. That's good. Dude, Coca-Cola is low-key killing it too. I don't know. Can we talk about stocks? I like stocks. CTRM. What the heck? If you do due diligence on the company, it's worth $4 to $9. Is NAKD like the frickin' juice? Like the naked juice?
I went with the SNDL because Biden, and they were talking about flowers,
Yeah,
cannabis. So that's why I picked it up.
I feel you. I was just asking about NAKD though. Is that the naked like juice?
If I get me a free 100 shares,
Is the app Zelly?
pretty good with that.
Zelly. I have not. That sounds familiar, but I'm not like familiar with it. I've never used it or know anyone who uses it. It's not about them shorting now. It's about buying the shorted shares back at a lower price so they don't get bankrupt. Yeah, I know that. Naked or body armor? That's a tough one. I think I'm gonna have to go with body armor. Unless naked makes the smoothie juice I like, but I don't think they do. I like body armor watermelon something. What flavor is it? It's like strawberry watermelon maybe? That might be what it is. But RV when they had that short position at the bottom, they just shorted it again when it came back up, and I mean they could have made profit. Just depends where they shorted it at, but I don't know. It's hard to say. You can't really say what they did because you're not in their you're not in their account watching their trades. You're just getting small bits and pieces from the news. But I mean, if they shorted it at $500 when it was at $500, they probably made a good majority of their money back, assuming they did that. So Midwest Capital own them. Bank is the people that fund the app. I think it's the winner. Just wanted to see if you knew them or that. I just learned. Bought 6 shares. I don't know anything about Zilla. What's the ticker on there? Brisk iced tea and watermelon lemonade? That sounds fire. Watermelon lemonade? I've never had that. That sounds way good. Brisk iced tea's fire. BlackRock shorts? Dude, could you imagine if they did that? Dude, this thing would go nuts. Like, legitimately nuts. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Qualcomm. All the premiums on Qualcomm are crazy. Zelly? I don't know. They gotta have a ticker. That's not the ticker. That'd be so crazy, dude. Could you imagine BlackRock goes to like 10 grand or more? That'd be so fucked. I mean, if that big group of people find another heavily shorted stock, it definitely could happen again. It's definitely not out of the woods yet. They haven't even set any, I mean, they set restrictions on the stocks that are moving, but they definitely could do it again. Oh, MOFG is the ticker for Midwest, whatever, financial. I just don't even know what happened here at the end in December. This thing got clapped even before March. I'd be on board with them. I just don't think I would even trade it. Maybe like if you could find an option before it went crazy. But you'd have to time it. A petition to sue Robinhood? Damn. That's crazy. I mean, they can give me my $200 from AAL. That's all I want. Other than that, I don't really care. Yeah, but I don't even think I think something happened specifically to that stock though, because it like legitimately got clapped. I wonder if it was like earnings or something. Let me check it on Thinkorswim real quick. Yeah, I think they just had bad earnings. Because that's literally when they started dropping. They started going down. Well, they still pay a dividend though, which is decent. Who knows how long that's gonna be? But they paid their dividend, went up, and then as soon as the first or like the last week of December hit, they started going down. They had earnings. Looks like they held up for a little bit, and then they got clapped. But they still paid their dividend even when they got clapped. I don't know what happened because their next earnings was garbage, but they still paid a dividend, and now they're just chilling. I don't know. That one's kind of interesting. I don't know anything about Midwest Stone though. I guess I should have probably had my Thinkorswim up when I was describing that. Oh well. It's a pay app like PayPal, easy to use. Lots of people. My wife works at the hospital, and they all use it. Pretty popular, I guess. Maybe a new up and comer. I kind of like it because it pays a dividend, and it's not that expensive. Like it pays like a 9% dividend. That's kind of what makes it sketchy, though. And I don't know what happened in at the end of December to get the stock to clap that much. So I'd want to know what happened before I bought it. But it's kind of a interesting one. I'm just waiting for a big lawyer to step up with a case against Robinhood so I can provide my documents to. I want to know why my money was transferred to the Bank of Europe. Yeah, for real though. I'd want to know that too. That shit's sus. Conglomerate for sure, but once Clap City comes, I think the majority of them will fall hard. Dude, are you like flying in a plane right now, Yee? Robinhood saying on face, sorry, poor people aren't allowed to make money.
Oh, dude, my bad. I was all the way in my kitchen. Damn, I didn't know you heard that. I'm making truck shake.
Oh, you're good, bro. I was like, damn, he's like flying an airplane right now.
God damn, here. Let me mute it because I gotta go finish doing it. I'll be right back.
All right. PayPal, I mean, I like PayPal, but I've had a lot of issues with PayPal personally because I sell stuff on eBay and I hate PayPal. I fucking hate PayPal. They're the literally PayPal has the worst customer service next to Facebook. Facebook is the worst customer service I've ever attempted to fucking use, but PayPal is garbage. Yeah, there's literally nobody like PayPal though, so you're right. I mean, there's Square, but Square's not really like PayPal. Oh yeah, Robinhood's customer service is pretty ass too. They've got good email service though. Like Robinhood's pretty on top of it with their email service, but they don't even have a fucking phone number. I don't think. I just think Square's like super overpriced. Once the crypto hype slows down a little bit, I mean, if Bitcoin and crypto comes down in price, I'm not like positive if that'll happen because I mean it's decently priced, but Square will definitely come down a little bit, and then it might be a better buy. Robinhood customer sues over removal of Gamestop. Facebook considering antitrust suit against Apple. I don't know if that news is legit. We'll have to see if that comes up on the wire. Because that's kind of interesting. Alright, I'm done reading this fucking bullshit. I get it. People are mad. All right, RV. I appreciate you being in here, bro. Glad you found the channel. Hopefully, we see you tomorrow. We'll be here every single market open day. So, God bless you, bro. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's just an automated message when you call the number. That's whack. God bless you, RV. Enjoy the rest of your night, bro. What a nice guy. It's dope. We got some new people in here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If this is your first time on stream. I need to go grab a water. Whew. Was DraftKings popping? Yo, DraftKings news. DraftKings Inc. Sports bet and casino apps will soon be available to download for Android users via Google Play. That news isn't confirmed yet, but DraftKings is popping a little bit off that. Don't go too crazy on it. I just bought a DraftKings call. We'll see where it goes. It's a fucking daily, so it's a terrible idea. All the other ones were expensive though. That was not the best play on my part, but we'll see what happens. I can't believe I just bought that, to be fair. Weeble ban GME. Let me know when you're off the phone. I'm closing this. See if that news comes up on CNBC or something. I might be clapped on that. Where'd you see that news, I haven't seen it. Or are you on Weeble right now? Would have thunk it. Hopefully I have 25K in this so I can get out if I need. Alright, dope. Yesterday my account was so clapped I was under 25K. I don't know if I'm going to hold this DraftKings play throughout the day. I thought maybe it'd be a good move, but it's already getting clapped. But we'll hold it for a little bit, see what happens. I haven't seen that news come up on any other tweets. Probably should have waited. DraftKings still kind of coming up, but I don't see that news. Yo, Yee, if you can hear me, let me know when you're off the phone so I can rejoin the Twitch. I, for some reason, closed the window instead of just muting you. That DraftKings is still going. I haven't seen that news at all on any news stations. People calling me, calling me, calling me. If it doesn't break this, it's got to break over to 57, or else it's just going to get clapped. The volume looks good. I just don't know. Why is it all quiet again? Are you talking? Oh, there you are. It's because someone's talking in the background. Must be Josh. Joshua. Like barely. I can't hear what he's saying. I can just hear that somebody's talking.
It's actually the desktop audio that's supposed to be playing now. I don't know how. Maybe I can turn that on. Let's see.
Where did you see that that news, you know? No, I can't hear it. DraftKings is popping. I still do not see any news on that. Well, I mean, I saw like the headline, but I don't see like CNBC or anyone talking about that yet. It's on Webull Global Twitter. I need to add that. Thank you, you know. Appreciate you. God bless. It's always good to have more legitimate news sources. I mean, that's not really like a news source, but it's always good to know what's going on in like other brokers and shit. People flocking to Coinbase, taking all their profits to crypto. Hit that bag and then go gamble it on Bitcoin too. Just kidding, Bitcoin's not gambling, but you know. I kind of want to sell this DraftKings, but I want to see if this news is going to hit on like a bigger news station. Because if it does, that'll be a really good play. I'm already up like, I don't even know how much. I forgot how much I bought it for. Oh yeah, 38. I think I'm only up like 20% on it. The volume's crazy on it. Penn's coming up too. The premiums are starting to go up a little bit. There's a lot of volume on the options too. Oh, never mind. The premiums just got clapped. They like went up for a second and then got clapped. Ah, good idea, Yee. You're such a smart guy. I'm gonna frickin' ghetto spread this DraftKings play. Ah, shit. No, they just dropped the bids on it. No. I was gonna, but they just dropped the bids. I gotta wait for a second. Yeah, I don't see that news popping up anywhere though. Alright, I'm gonna ghetto spread this. What? You can't ghetto spread on E-Trade? Are you kidding me? That's so fucking stupid. I can't believe you can't ghetto spread on E-Trade. That's so saddening. That hurts my feelings. That's so lame.
So I might have picked up another one.
Nice. I wish I could ghetto spread it. That sucks. I might just day trade it then. I don't know. I guess I have a day of time on it, but it's kind of far out the money. If that news actually hits, but it's just freaking people pumping it at this point. There's not even any. That news isn't even hitting. That's so lame that I can't freaking ghetto spread. How do you convert into a spread? uh, 1 second. I'm just gonna sell this freaking. You know what? I don't know. Actually, so whatever. I'll just explain it. I don't care what happens to this thing. So I can you even see the option chain? Is it like clear? Is it clear to where like you can see it? Or I guess I could show you on Robinhood as well. Well, you buy a naked option and then so like on this DraftKings for example, I bought the $60 call for 38 cents. um and the $61 call went to like 40. So if I wanted, I would have, well, if it would have let me, I was going to sell the $61 call for 40 cents and then I would get all my money back, but then I would still have a debit spread on the table, but it would be technically free because I bought the first leg for 38 and then I would have sold the second leg for 40. So I would have actually made $2 profit, but I would still have a $100 max gain debit spread on the table, if that makes sense. It's dumb that it didn't let me debit spread it though, because that would have been way better. Because now I'm just gonna get clapped probably. The volume died on it.
Don't stop believing.
I don't believe. DraftKings, it does this all the time. It'll frickin' pump up and then just get clapped. That's why I wanted to debit spread it or fucking ghetto spread it. I think I'm just gonna fucking sell it.
Be the breakout point. I've been seeing a lot of advertising for DraftKings. Watch. Tomorrow it's gonna be up at like $60.
Don't tell me that. You're making me not want to sell it. Hold it. No, you guys are.
And it's coming up a little bit. It's breaking. It's coming up a little bit.
I know. I just think it's funny. Everyone's like, "Hold it, hold it."
Now I mean it should be coming.
I just thought it's so funny. Everyone's like, "Nah, hold that shit." I'm over here. No, I don't want it. Now you guys pressuring me. Did you hear that voice crack? That was disgusting. Why are you guys trying to pressure me to gamble? I just want my $10.
I mean now would be a good time to get a spread.
I wish. E-Trade won't let me, unfortunately. I'm just. I like that volume. Yeah, E-Trade's whack. For some reason, they won't approve me for a higher level of options. I don't know why. They're rude.
I know TOS is making me take a course, and I haven't took it yet.
They make you take a course? That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Does it matter what side you buy, call or sell to convert? Well, if it's a put, it's the same concept whether it's a call or a put. It's just you buy a naked option, and then when the option below it or the further out the money options go up to the same price you paid for the naked option, then you can sell it and convert it to the ghetto spread, and then you have no risk on the table, but you have a debit spread.
I really don't like these Sundails.
Yeah, that thing's sus. The homie Pete came in here and called that out yesterday, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Pete, are you here? Paging Pete? He's probably not here.
I made $45 and called it a day.
Nice. That's fire.
Right. I normally don't play penny stocks, but yeah,
I'm
I'm playing penny stocks.
Penny stocks are whack. I mean, they have opportunity, but I'm not a fan. QGen making at-home COVID tests. That'd be interesting if that's legit news. I'd be down to look into that. Came out yesterday. Hmm. Need some more volume on DraftKings, or it's gonna get clapped. See if it does it here. That news still hasn't hit any like news stations. That's what I'm waiting for. Like if that hits like CNBC or something, DraftKings is gonna go nuts.
Oh, there goes DK. There goes DK.
The news, that Google Google Play on Android was gonna let
There we go.
people buy um or not buy, but download DraftKings and the other one. I don't know what the other one's called. Fucking I can't think of what it's called, to be fair. What is it called? There's another like gambling app. Let's see. I can just go back down and find it. It's oh yeah, sportsbook and casino apps. What would you do? God damn it. Why'd you have to say that? Oh, that's funny. Klondike bar. DraftKings starting to look decent now. It's got to break up a little more, though. Looks like it's getting rejected a little bit here. I'd like to see more volume. I mean, the volume's actually pretty fire. It just seems like it's not wanting to go. What's the 10-minute look like? The 10-minute looks great. That looks really nice, actually. I might flip out of that here in a second. I don't know, though. It looks like it could break. Break! Away from everybody! I wish I could ghetto spread it. That would be ideal. I think I'm just going to get out of it. Call it a day. Call it a day. I'm happy with that little flip. Little like 90%er. I would be down to hold it, but it literally expires tomorrow, so I'm chilling. I don't really care what happens from here. If I could have ghetto spreaded it, I definitely would have. But, yeah. We'll take it.
I just need DraftKings to stay at 57.50.
What contract did you get?
Say that it goes down.
It should be good still.
Thank you.
Like, it technically broke out, so it should be chilling. Oh, you did a debit spread?
I bought I got the 56.50 and then I sold the 57.50 for tomorrow.
That's nice. What'd you pay? Just curious.
32.
That's pretty good. That's what I paid for the naked one I bought. Or no, I paid 38, but still, basically the same price. Be careful with Tiffany's, Joe. That thing is, I think there's freaking. Does Tiffany's even have a stock anymore? Oh, it's Tiff. That's what it is. Or is it TIFF? Dude, Tiffany's stock doesn't even exist anymore, I don't think. What happened to Tiffany's? Does it really not exist anymore? I forgot what happened. I remember something happened to Tiffany's, but they don't even exist anymore. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Is there a chance Robinhood will go under over this? I have like 12K in my account and worried at some point they'll just freeze me out. Well, I mean, if you're worried, you shouldn't have 12K in your account and you should go put however much you're not worried about into a legitimate broker. I mean, not financial advice, but I don't see why Robinhood would go under for this. Doesn't really make sense. But I mean, if you're legitimately worried about it, you should just go download a TD Ameritrade, an E-Trade, Charles Schwab. Like, well, Charles Schwab banned options on GameStop. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more brokers putting restrictions on these stocks than just Robinhood. Robinhood just like permanent or made it so you legitimately can't trade them. I don't think you can like really say what's gonna happen right now. Time will tell. But like I said, if you're really worried about it, take your money to a legitimate broker. If you have like stocks and options and stuff, if it's not just cash, I'm pretty sure you can transfer over to those brokers. But um, one sec. Yeah, just don't have any amount in there that you're not like that you're not gonna be worried about. Or just transfer over completely. It's really up to you. Not financial advice. Just if it actually worries you, just.
that we're talking about, or I was talking about.
Yeah. What about it?
Oh, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. No, they asked the same thing. They said they were worried about if the Robinhood, if they should take their money out, and I was like, no, they should be insured up to 250,000.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you have cash, you should be
And it's just
insured.
the stocks. It's not like it's the whole market.
Yeah, but stocks aren't insured. Cash is. At least I don't think stocks are insured. Yeah, cash you're insured up to 250. I forgot about that honestly.
I don't think we'll wake up tomorrow and the stock would be down
Yeah,
90%.
yeah, exactly. But I mean,
Lemons.
unless whatever happened to Brett is like something people need to worry about because that's kind of sketch. But yeah, I don't know. I just personally I don't have that much money in Robinhood. I only trade options on Robinhood and I only have like a few $100s in there because that shit always fucking does it. I mean in March they had like you legitimately couldn't even log into the website for like 2 days. So it's like there's no point in having your
Oh yeah, Mars was horrible. What made you open my POS account?
I mean, I like Robinhood just because like the spreads are super dope and I like that you can get a spread on it because you have to get approved on TD Ameritrade and E-Trade, which sucks. I don't know why that's even a thing, but you know. Yeah, it's all good, Adam.
I feel like everything just kind of died down today.
Yeah, it's kind of a slow day. We popped off in the morning.
Shut the fuck up.
We got this XM that IPO'd. It's not doing anything crazy though. Microsoft's still pretty damn solid up there. I wish Apple would come up a little bit, but it's not looking like it.
Robinhood.
I keep seeing like headlines that people are suing Robinhood, but I don't even I haven't seen it on any like legitimate. Oh wait, here it is. 3 minutes ago on CNBC. A Robinhood user filed a class action lawsuit Thursday following the app's decision to restrict GameStop. The lawsuit accuses Robinhood, a popular trading and individual broker app used by retail investors, of breaching its contract by failing to disclose it. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Was going to randomly pull up portfolio stock from its platform. It asks a federal court to order the immediate reinstatement of GameStop on Robinhood. Dude, I didn't even think about that. They didn't like disclose it. They just did it. Damn, they're gonna get clapped. Oh shit. That's funny, dude. For real. Hopefully I can still trade spreads on there, but goddamn. Right? Why is Dogecoin up 130%? I didn't even know it was up that much. Is it really? What the hell? Like on the day or overall? Because if it's up 100%, if it's up on the day, that's fucked. But I mean, if it's up 130% overall, that's just because the crypto market's hot as fuck. There was news. Oh, I guess I was just not paying attention, but there was news 30 minutes ago that a Robinhood customer is suing GameStop because they didn't like disclose it before they did it. Yeah, Dogecoin is up 100% on the day. What the hell? I don't know why. Doge is up because Wall Street Bets and Coinbase removed it from its platform. Oh. Oh. I guess Elon tweeted about it. But it's up 100% on the day. Like, that's crazy. Or it's up almost 200% on the day. Oh. No, not this. Not that the stock would be moving. That they banned it. That's insane though. 200% on Doge. Wall Street Bets is making a move on it. That's crazy. Oh, really? Damn. Huh. That's so crazy, dude. Wall Street Bets is like savage. Why can't they go pump XRP for me? XRP's trash. Elon about to come out with his own platform watch. Or Trump. That'd be dope. I would trade on the Trump platform just for fun. Trump hood. Every time you hit an order, that's funny. I was literally gonna say the same exact thing, but with fireworks. Trump phone. The Trump phone. That'd be amazing. DraftKings is still holding up pretty solid. I still haven't seen that news come out yet. The option premiums died a little bit, but I mean, it's not up to where I sold it literally at the top. so it makes sense. They're still decent though. Dropbox. Every filled order on Trump's brokerage account would say terrific, amazing, the best. Oh, I love you, Brett. You need to be in this chat more often. You're fucking funny. That's funny. Yo, Adam, did you make some good money off that Doge though? Off that $200? Like you should be up at least to 600. China. If you're still here, Adam, I'm just curious. Yeah, that Coke was fire. That Coke, bro. Which ones did you buy? Did the 5150s? I can hear Josh. He's about to start that philo. Oh, maybe it's an option lesson. I just heard him start yelling, so I assumed. I'm not even listening to Josh. I'm just I'm listening to you, and I can like faintly hear him. I haven't listened to Josh in so long, to be fair. Oh, well. I mean, I'd prefer if you I mean, I love Josh. I love Josh. Never doubt that, but I just don't like listening to him that much. Like I love the knowledge he's given me. I'll never forget that shit. But I don't know. The stream's just not the same to me as it once was. I don't get like the same benefit out of it anymore, I guess. I still listen to Philo every day, but that's about it. I just listen to it in my car after the market closes. That's funny. This OBSV's ripping. I'm not gonna trade it, but might be something to keep an eye on. Let me check the share float of it. That's gonna be the real teller. No, I ain't buying it. I'm gonna look at how many shares it has though, because that's gonna be it's 48 mil shares. That's not very many, honestly. Yeah, the options are already up like 30%, I think. Oh, these were cheap this morning. These options were like $20. Call it Trump pump. I didn't even see that until now. That's funny. Why don't I have live chat on? If I missed any of your guys' messages, my bad. I didn't have a live chat on. For some reason, every time I don't do that. I don't get to see all your guys' messages. Someone just bought 2 million Nokia shares. And then someone sold 2 million DuPont shares, and someone bought 2 million Nokia shares within like 5 minutes of each other, according to the Trader Flash. Damn, Zoom's killing it. I wonder if there are any plays on there. Nah. I mean, they're up like 100%, so pretty decent, but nothing like insane. Is it weird that I think 100%'s not that much? Like, sometimes I think it's weird, but at the same time, I don't. Wonder what the playbacks are at today. It's probably gonna be insane. We only have 6 people in here though. I appreciate everyone in here. I hope you guys are having a good day. We got 400 playbacks. Damn, son. We've destroyed the record for playbacks by like double. It's like a Wall Street bet pump on the playbacks. 6 viewers in here. God bless everyone in here. I appreciate you guys. If you have not yet, be sure to say what's up in the chat. Hit that like button. And ask questions, post news, post plays if you have any. I appreciate you guys being here. God bless you. What's the likes at? I think if we get one more like, we're at the record for likes. I'm pretty sure the record's 23, or it might be 22 actually. I'm not positive. I could go back and look. Dun 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 dun. Bingo. And Bingo was his name. Oh. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Yeah, our world record for likes is 22. So if we get one more like, we're gonna beat the world record. And we even have a dislike this time, so that's amazing. God bless everyone who's liked the video. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Apple's kind of selling off here. Yeah, that is pretty expensive. You got a decent amount of time, though. I just don't know too much about BNGO. Damn, these eBays are up quite a bit. Your truck just got stolen. What the hell, Brett? Where do you live, bro? That's sus. This is the second time your truck's got stolen? That's so fucked. I don't like the sounds of that. Downtown. You live in Kansas, right? That's crazy. That sucks. What the hell? That's so crazy, bro. Call that shit in. Damn. Call the police, bro. Get your truck back. Hopefully they don't fuck it up or anything. I'll be praying for you, bro. That fucking sucks. Sorry to hear that. That way sucks. Damn, eBay is getting clapped. I'd like to see higher volume because I kind of want to get out of the play. But I like the play. Yeah, it's not worth ghetto spreading. I think I'm just going to hold it. See where Shopify, Amazon. Amazon's kind of selling off. Apple's still getting kind of clapped here. Those options I bought this morning are down like 1%, just a little bit, like a couple dollars. Just got off the phone now. Yeah, I hope they find it too, bro. That sucks. JagX took a moonshot. Yeah, I've been seeing JagX on the high ticker. Amgen's ripping. I don't know if there's news on Amgen, but that thing is going nuts. The options are messed up. I think it breaking a milestone in oncology. Amgen blocking KRAS blocking drug proves effective for lung cancer. Damn. Damn. Too bad the options are fucked on that. Dude, that's crazy if that's legitimate news. Dude, the options are going so crazy on that. That thing is too nuts. I ain't messing with it. The options are so expensive. Reddit trying to divide and conquer. Facebook selling off. need to short eBay till they're gone because of managed payments. I mean, I have a put on eBay, but like I like eBay. I sell stuff on eBay. I've made quite a bit of money off eBay, so I would never want eBay to go away. That shit's great. I'm glad they don't use PayPal anymore because I hate PayPal. Or they don't I mean you can still use PayPal with them, but I'm glad they don't force you to use PayPal. That shit is garbo. Takes weeks to get payments. Yeah, I feel you there. But I mean, I don't I sell stuff on eBay for like side income, so uh I don't really use it, or I don't really like need the money the second I get it, you know? But I definitely feel you on that. But I think it's good for him cuz then they at least you're not paying frickin' PayPal like transfer fees and shit like that. Cuz the fees on PayPal are ridiculous. Like literally like 10% or something like that. I just hear Josh yell, "Ghetto spread!" I don't think there's any fees on managed payments, to be fair. I think there's just still the normal eBay fees that they've had. Now you don't pay the normal eBay fees plus PayPal fees. So it actually saves you a little bit of 12.9 plus 30 cents. I don't know about that. Maybe I just haven't paid attention to it, but I don't think they take any more fees out than they took out originally. Oh, you're a full-time seller? I guess I just never paid attention then. That's funny. See, that's how minimal it is. I just never paid attention to it. Hmm. I gotcha. That's kind of interesting. Dude, why is Josh getting so hyped? Oh, DraftKings is going again. I mean, I'm happy with my profits on DraftKings. Made a quick little 100%er. Damn, Dogecoin about to hit 0.3. That's so insane. Discord is no longer banning Wall Street bets. That's on Zero Hedge. Wait till 4chan backs up the subreddit. Damn, DraftKings killing it.
Did you sell out your DraftKings?
Yeah, I don't have that anymore. I'm not a big fan of weeklies, or else I would have just held it. I don't even know what 4chan is, to be fair. Am I just like a boomer for not knowing what 4chan is?
Hell yeah.
Rude. I can easily find out what it is, I guess. A really old forum created on the dark web that is super hard. Trolling. Oh. See, I like this guy. He keeps me informed. Dude, why is Josh going so crazy? All I hear in the background of your stream is, woo! Yeah! Oh my god!
He's just the nutcase. You know how he is.
Yeah, I was just wondering if anything's going on or something.
He's on the 11 with someone.
Oh. Dude, I haven't listened to 11 at 11 in so long. Those used to be even better than Philo. 4chan is an anonymous English language image board website launched by Christopher Moot. Pull in October. The site hosts boards dedicated to a wide variety of topics. Fuck yeah, you know? That's what I like to see, baby. Making that quick flip on the Doge.
Hell yeah, someone made $100. Oh. Yeah, I heard the Dodge is up. Heard the high.
Yeah, Doge is crazy right now. When I looked at it, it was up almost 200%. I'm going to have to listen to that 11:11 later, though. He hasn't done 11 at 11 in so long. What's at all-time highs? Doge? It's getting pumped by Reddit. What an interesting time we live in. Doge all-time high is now. Can I look at it on Robinhood? Damn. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, you can buy it on Robinhood.
Oh, I ain't buying it, but fuck. you can't buy it right now. It says we're experiencing an issue impacting the display price of Doge on iOS and Android. Please update your app to the latest version or use a web browser. What? I ain't buying. Yeah, that news came out a little bit ago, or at least Zero Hedge posted it. Dude, what if Doge just goes like to the moon? Could you imagine, dude? Doge billionaires. I need to text my friend. I think he has Doge. I gotta let him know if he doesn't already. Fucking Reddit, bro. What an amazing time to be alive. What an amazing time to be a frickin' investor. When Doge first took off on Robinhood, server crash and made Doge chart way off. I've honestly never paid attention to Doge. GBR. Whoa. Pump City. We built Pump City. That's 1,000%er in a day, bro. On shares. It doesn't have options, though. Dude, eBay is getting wrecked. Making me want to sell my play, but I kind of like it. I would get a spread, but it's just not worth it. Only 50-cent increments. You make 4K when it hits $1. I don't think Doge will hit a fucking dollar, but I mean, anything's possible these days. I just don't see that happening. That'd be messed up, dude. That'd be bigger than GameStop. That would be bigger than anything that's ever happened.
For real.
99% of posts on eBay's community forums are users bashing it, so I'm not shocked it crashes. Oh, that's sad. I like eBay. I guess I'm not a full-time seller, though, so I don't really... It doesn't... I don't know. I feel like it's probably different for people who do it for, like, a living. Then there's people like me who just do it for fun. Oh, we hit 23 likes, baby. Let's go. We beat the record. World record. Stream record, baby. Let's go. God bless everyone in here. Thank you for liking the video. I appreciate you guys. Says there's 7 beautiful people in here. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. If you have not, be sure to say something in the chat. We love you guys. We want to see who's here. Also, be sure to hit that subscribe button and that notification bell if you have not, so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So you definitely want to hit that notification bell so you know the second we go live. God bless you. Webull update. GME, AMC, and KOSS are no longer restricted on Webull. I wish Elon makes another PayPal and keep it. Name it TestPay. TestPay. I like that. Nah, bro. Elon's gonna make rockets. Well, he already makes rockets, but he's going to Mars. PayPal was just a start of the mission, to be fair. Mars currencies, Dogecoin. That's funny, dude. I mean, if Wall Street Bets pumps it enough, for sure, it'll definitely be worth it. He's making his own car insurance company? Really? That's interesting. Dude, Amgen's getting clapped now. What the heck? Oh, wait, that's Regen. Dude, Amgen's getting clapped. They were going crazy off that news, and now it's dead. Or it's dying. Very interesting. Ooh, I just got one of the firiest sandwiches. I'll be right back. thickest sandwiches in the world. Yeah, a lot of those stocks got downgraded from buys to hold. I mean, I'm sure that's like. I'm sure there's a lot of people fucking trapped in the higher numbers too, though. I mean, I don't know what it's at. I haven't looked at it. Hashtag eat the rich. I mean, I'll look at it for a second. Yeah, I guarantee there's so many people trapped, like, at 300 and above, dude. I can only imagine how many people FOMO'd into that. What's the next short? It's whatever you want it to be. You can short any stock you want. You miss GBR? Well, you're in the wrong chat if you're looking for someone to pump shit. We're just here chilling, trading options. God is good then. You don't need to worry about the next short play if you're chilling. You just hang out. Watch the madness from afar. I haven't played any of these short squeezes, and I don't really plan on it. I guess I did technically play AMC because I had put sells on there, but I wasn't really intending for this to happen, so it's not really the same thing. I wish you could short on a cash account. I mean, I think you could sell calls if you had the 100 shares, and then you could sell puts if you had the cash to back it up. But other than that, dang it, eBay. I should have sold that at the bottom, apparently. I don't really want to hold that play into tomorrow. This sandwich is going to be a mess. Oh, I feel you, you know. I feel you, bro. Sandwich is so good. Where are you from, you know? I don't think I've asked you that yet. Maybe. If I did, I already forgot, and that's my bad. Born in Japan, but living in Alabama? That's dope. When did you move to the U.S.? Like when you were a baby, or? I'm just curious. You're around 3? That's dope. Did you, like... Did your parents move from Japan for like a reason, or was it just like they just wanted to come to America? That's funny. That's a super random reason to want to come to America, I feel like. But at the same time, I feel, because I don't think Japan has any like football teams or anything. I think I'm just going to hold that eBay play. Baseball and soccer. Yeah, I think football's American only. Maybe. Warren says she'll appear on CNBC today to discuss GameStop, Wall Street bets. Elizabeth Warren. That should be kind of interesting. Screw you, eBay. Don't start popping. You're moving back to Japan? I think it'd be interesting to live in Japan. I don't know if I could do it. She's moving faster than I think. What are you talking about, Joe? About Doge? Just be careful with that, bro. I mean, it's only 100, but like, it's Dogecoin. This USEG's moving. No options though. There's so many like just random crazy moves. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I just want my people to be safe. There's a lot of craziness in every market right now. Yeah, a lot of people like Nokia. Sunflower. I'm too distracted by this sandwich to pay attention to the market. So good. $285 Facebooks. I thought Facebook was at 285 this morning. I don't know. out of no, Facebook had pretty decent earnings, I thought. They're just their advertising got clapped or something. Well, not like clapped, but wasn't as good as the market expected. I'm not sure what Facebook's going to do, though, because it was ripping this morning and then it just died. Damn. Oh, excuse me. I was up 200% on eBay and then it had that little pop. Ugh. That was weird. I like hiccuped while I was saying pop and it made me say it weird. Over the counter pink stocks. Gosh. Yee, are you lighting up a dab? I can hear your blowtorch. Don't even act like you can't hear me. He must not be watching the stream. So rude. I'm watching his stream. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Mm. This sandwich, bro. So good. Should I show you guys this sandwich so you guys can see what I'm eating? Like, this shit is so good. You guys want to see the sandwich? Alright, nobody wants to see the sandwich. That's fine. I'll just keep it to myself. I'm already full and I haven't even ate half of it. Trump, PewDiePie, and Markiplier come out saying they bought GME. I don't. Nobody's gonna frickin' flex their GME gains except people on Instagram. Maybe TikTok. E-Trade restricts purchases of GameStop and AMC. That's news just popping off. Uh, I think someone in here, I don't remember who it was, but someone in here yesterday said that Logan Paul bought into GameStop, and that was when it was at like 300 something dollars. I don't know if that's real, but someone said that. Tamarindo buy Dogecoin on Robinhood. It's taking off. Tamarindo, we don't need to pump Doge more than it's already being pumped. Can you hear me? Are you still watching the stream?
Yeah, I'm talking.
Oh, for sure. I was just wondering. Because I asked you something earlier and you didn't answer me, but I honestly forgot what I even asked.
Oh, I was gone for a hot minute.
Oh, yeah, I know what I asked. I asked if you. I asked if you were taking a fucking dab because I heard your blowtorch, but and you didn't answer me.
Oh yeah. Dude, I found like I ran out of dabs, bro. So I'm like scraping it, and I found like a little bitty one. I was like, fuck, dude. I don't want to go buy another one, but maybe if I just smoke this one, I should be good. I might end up buying it or not. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, that was the torch.
I knew it. I knew it.
Actually, I'm going to a new gym today with a friend in 2 hours. So pretty excited about that.
Hell yeah. That'll be dope. What gym is it?
Hell yeah, man! I'm pretty excited.
Mm. Where are you from again?
It's Conroe, Texas.
Mm. That'll be dope then. Probably got like.
Cause I was going to CrossFit, but that shit, that's a different breed.
Yeah, I'm sure they're
I'm
all.
into moving heavy, or not moving heavy, but moving fast and being a fucking squirrel.
Those CrossFit people are crazy, man. That place looks nice.
I did it for a month, and after that, I was pretty over it.
That gym looks way nice though, or that rec center.
And CrossFit's mad expensive.
Really?
Oh yeah, it has a swimming pool, so I mean during the summer it's pretty cool to go swim. The gym pass comes with it.
Mm. That's dope. Like swimming laps is a good ass workout too.
Yeah. Yes, indeed it is.
Jeez, bro. We got 420 playbacks. There's only 3 people in here. Is that like a glitch or? Cause like it said my viewers just like died. uh,
Only four.
everyone left me. The hype is gone. I mean, it should be Joe and Josh, I think. Well, and you. Well, I'm in here too. So I don't know who's in here actually. But either way, I appreciate everyone who hangs out here. You guys are amazing.
BPD probably just came back.
I'm sorry, I'm just eating my sandwich and not really paying attention. This is a big ass sandwich.
We forgive you.
Mm.
Yo, talk about sandwiches. Oh, I just took a nap.
Like, I'm gonna show you guys this sandwich if I can get my webcam. Oh wait, my webcam's not even plugged in. I ain't gonna take the time to plug that shit in. My hands are all disgusting.
Alright, here we go. Uh, y'all ain't don't never see shit on me unless through Snapchat. I don't trust having a cam.
I don't really either. I have a nice ass webcam though. It's like a $60 one. And I've never used it.
Depends. I have my laptop one, and that's it.
That's all you need.
Even though I spent $1,200 on a camera that I can use as a camera or video camera.
Really? What kind of camera do you have?
It's an A6400. It's the Sony.
Damn, those are so nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I just don't know how to fucking use it. And actually, I wanted to use my GI Bill since I get paid to use it to go to school to learn, but they weren't offering it. So pretty much probably gonna pay someone to come teach me
I can teach you. Pretty easy.
in person.
Nah, I'll teach you over the internet.
I don't want in person. You can tell me online, but
I've never even.
some YouTube videos, but I'm like a little bit low key lazy where I just want to have someone set it up and then I never touch it again.
I feel you. Well, you could just put it on auto and then you're good. But it's kind of fun to learn how to like adjust the aperture and all that stuff.
Well, that's the thing. Oh yeah, dude. In the menu, there's like 7 different tabs, and then each tab has like 1 through fucking 14 different slots, and each one of those have like 5 or 10 different things you can change. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't even remember.
Dude, I fucking bullshit, man. Them SNDLs are shooting up. I sold out.
That's okay. That shit's kind of sus anyway.
Another 50 bucks. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's free money. I'm trying to earn a gym membership today. I think it's like 250 bucks for a year or something. So
250 for a year? That's not that bad.
I only made 50 bucks off this bitch.
It's only $20 a month.
That's with the discount too.
I pay like 24 a month.
300. Yeah, and it comes with the pool.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I could be paying like $10 a month, but I bought the pass to where I could fucking bring someone with me.
I've been to it before.
But literally, nobody I know will fucking come to the gym. They're a bunch of lazy bitches.
Oh, are you at Planet Fitness?
Nah, there's this new gym that opened up by me. It's called EOS.
Oh shit, that's what's up. Yeah, one of my friends, he finally I don't know, we tried to work out before, but he was in College Station, and now actually only works 3 minutes from me, and we both get off at 3 o'clock.
Hell yeah.
Facebook's dropping.
Yeah, Facebook's getting clapped. Looks like Apple's coming down a little bit too. Not as much. But Apple was selling off pretty decent earlier. Ugh.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna watch something.
Damn, MGI at 7 fucking 09. MGI is ripping. Those options are kind of expensive for what it is. No. Sure. Oh. I don't think I can eat any more of this sandwich.
Oh, shit. My mic was off. You wanna know something crazy?
What up?
I feel like a lot of people are angry, and then they just pull this shit on there. I guarantee if they release this open, people are just gonna buy these stocks just because.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with my theory. I just don't see how restricting it on a couple platforms is. I mean, E-Trade just restricted it a few minutes ago. So if every broker restricts it, then yeah, like I could see that happening when it gets unrestricted. But if only like a couple are restricting it, I don't see how that would really affect it. You just go make another brokerage account at on a platform you can trade it on. I think it's funny though. I posted about it on my Facebook, and people are like, dude, people are really like getting into the market now because of this. Straight up. I've had people that I don't think would ever say anything about stocks actually like start talking about them. It's kind of weird.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like
It's a weird FOMO thing. I just don't get it.
I don't know. What is this is the thing that broke the camel's back, and everyone's like, "Well, fuck the government or fuck everything." Just takes out all the money.
That'd be fucked. I don't. I don't think anyone's gonna be pulling out of like your big companies, though.
If GameStop is at $500 tomorrow, I don't know why I'll be happy.
If it's at $500 tomorrow, I'm gonna laugh. Do you have shares of it?
Yeah, yeah, it's so weird.
When did you buy them? I'm just curious. How many did you buy?
No, I don't own anything. I didn't even like it at $20. I
Oh,
didn't like it at 45.
yeah. See, that's how I fucking look at it.
I like the fact that these hedge funds are getting fucked over. I didn't buy any. Unless you're talking to someone else. Yeah, I didn't buy any.
No, I'm talking to you. Nobody in my chat's talking. I don't think anyone's in here. I think they're tired of hearing me chew.
Like, I don't complain whenever I lose $1,000 or something. I mean, yeah, I complain, but it's not like I can be like, oh, they marked it up now.
Yeah.
Said you got five.
Oh. 5 beautiful people like hearing me chew. God bless them. I love you guys. I don't know who's in here, but I love you guys.
Oh shit.
Freaking eBay. I knew I should have sold that, but whatever. I'll hold it. Hopefully it goes down more tomorrow. I just like the thing that's funny to me about GameStop is like if you didn't get it under $100 and like you're buying in at these levels at like $200 or something, even if it goes like back up to 500 or more, you're only making like 100, 200%. The only way you're actually going to make a decent amount of percentages at this point is if it goes up to like 1,000, which is very unlikely. Here, Brett, I'll type it in the chat for you. Bear. It's like if I want to make 100%, I'll just trade a fucking option. I just typed it in the chat, Brett. Oh, really? Market's kind of selling off here. Yeah, I was talking to Brett. He was asking what your Twitch thing was.
I wonder if I can buy stocks after hours on TOS.
I think you can. Like the last 15 minutes of the market, you can still buy stocks, I'm pretty sure. And then the SPY trades for 30 minutes, I think. Could be wrong though.
With Robinhood, you can buy stocks till 5 o'clock.
Oh damn. That's crazy.
We'll find out. That's if I get naked at $1.
I'll be curious to see what happens with GameStop though, because I've been posting a little bit about it on social media, and I'm just gonna laugh if it keeps going up because people are just gonna shit on me, and I'm gonna think it's so funny. I'm just gonna be like, "You guys only made 200%. Like you're that hyped off 200%. Like that's nothing. I mean, 200%'s a lot, but it's not. It's nothing to get hyped about. I don't think." I don't know. Maybe I'm just bougie and only 1,000%ers. Maybe I just don't see it the way everyone else sees it. But it's like if I'm putting 200 something dollars into a freaking gambling play, I want to make more than $200. I want to make 2 grand. And if I'm putting $200 into something, I could buy a good ass option with time, and it's very likely.
Like 2 milli.
Facts. 2 milli. 2 million an hour. 2 million an hour. Dude, I'm gonna have. I feel bad for the people that are in here because I literally just have to take the biggest. I have to take the biggest poo from this sandwich, bro. People in here are probably like, "What the fuck?" Like, I'm sorry. It's got to be done.
Them damn tomatoes, man.
I mean, there are tomatoes on the sandwich. Kitty, you're not eating none of my sandwich, alright? This is my sandwich. Where is this trash at? $9. Kind of want to sell my AMC Leap put.
You know, everyone's flipping out about how GameStop went from $20 to fucking 400 or something.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? What about Bitcoin? Like, everyone was on board. They're like, oh no, let me put money in it. Yo, that shit's at 30,000, 40. The fuck?
Still, like,
Bunch of rich people benefit off of it.
I don't know. Bitcoin didn't go up to
Yellow trading,
uh
100%.
whatever it was at.
That's yellow trading. You want to see? Oh, this is the wrong account. My bad.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yellow trading. My bad. Yellow.
Oh yeah, Bitcoin ripping to 40K wasn't like a. I mean, I guess it did go up there pretty fast, but I feel like it actually took quite a bit of time for Bitcoin to get up that high, you know? But by the time anyone would have.
Bitcoin was also like, what, at like $2 or $3 back in the day?
Yeah, that's true. I'm just looking at it as like a perspective of now. Because I never. The lowest I've personally seen Bitcoin is at like 7,000.
It's crazy that KOSS shot the fuck up.
Yeah, KOSS is the real winner, in my opinion.
Lowest I seen it was 3,500, I think. 3,800.
Like percentage wise, KOSS was what, like
Silver had a good day today.
3,000% in 3 days or something like that. It's crazy. Silver. Yeah, I saw silver on the high ticker this morning.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Canadian KOSS is crazy.
It's weird that
Yeah, it was nuts.
um that silver's up so much, but gold's like kind of clapped.
Yeah, there was like a rumor I was kind of reading on TweetDeck that like AG was something, but
Mm. AG is the silver mining company, right?
yeah, the one in Mexico. Actually, I bought those. Oh man, 6 months ago or something at like $300. They dropped all the way down to 100, and then they popped up to $5 today, and I made them free.
Dude, that's sick. Hell yeah. Fuck, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for everyone who's in the chat. Sorry I'm not really paying attention to the market. I'm trying to frickin' battle this sandwich. It's ginormous. So thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back.
It goes up to 1,000, 2,500.
I'm back. You know in the chat says 50K people have chipped in $25
On what, like
to sue Robinhood.
100 ounces a week or two ago?
That's crazy.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
That's crazy though. Dude, I don't know if I can eat the rest of this sandwich. I think I gotta go for it.
I'm down to get rid of these big ass companies making millions and billions of dollars. Because it's so easy once you have money to make money.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Stupid fucking easy.
You could just sell puts all day if you really wanted.
And you can make them free.
Like literally every single week you could just sell a super far out the money put on Tesla and you'd make like a grand a week.
That's crazy. So what's gonna pop? I feel like there's a lot of potential stuff right now.
I think the UVXY will be interesting if anything else happens.
Hell yeah, Brett. That's my goal. I want to buy some land, just go shoot. But yeah, UVXY. I like them, but I just don't know about the timing. There's something about the timing that's holding me back.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's weird.
You can get some solid debit spreads though on there. Just like when the time comes, you just gotta always be ready with your tools. Because I didn't even think about like debit spreads until I watched the watch list last night, and Josh did those Nokia ones. I didn't even think about like doing anything like that.
You should. That's why I did it on DraftKings today. I have no clue, but
Apple's low key getting clapped.
may close some adverse positions. What? Oh, you're saying short their company? Alvin got
Damn, I just saw
I
this.
don't know.
I just saw this tweet. It has a picture, and It's an image of a email from Robinhood or something. It says important information about your account. In light of recent volatility, we are restricting transactions for certain securities to position closing only. However, due to the unreasonable risk involved in brokering your position, we have closed your 4,500 shares of GME for an average price of $118.93 on January 28th, 2021 at 11:24 a.m. Your trade confirmation will be available in your order history on Robinhood in one trading day. If you have any questions, please visit our help center, and we'd be more than happy to help. Dude, they literally closed this dude's shares at the fucking bottom of this morning. That is so fucked up. Dude, what?
Yo. Yo. Why couldn't they close my AMC shares fucking yesterday, bitches?
Cause they closed that dude's at the bottom, bro. That's fucked. Like, I don't even think GameStop hit 118. Yeah, GameStop's low of the day was like 112. They literally sold his shit at the very bottom.
It hit 112.
That's so fucked up. He had shares.
That is some fucking horseshit.
He didn't even have options. It was shares. On January 28th, 2021, 11:24 a.m. Literally right. That's fucked. Literally right at the fucking bottom. Dude, that's fucked. Dude, they fucking clapped that person. I guarantee there's no way that person. I mean, hopefully they bought that shit before the pop, but that's messed up, dude. See that's fucked up. Like closing someone's position like that. That's fucked up. That is way fucked up. I wonder if GameStop's gonna get delisted.
Oh yeah, I'm just seeing that now. In my search history. Good closure.
Dude, Apple's kind of selling off still. I think I'm gonna bail on Robinhood, dude. That's sus. That's super sus.
Yeah, they already do that bullshit fucking 1 hour before close. They kick people, but I'm with you, dude, because I have a nice amount of money in my Robinhood because that's what I started on, and I'm about to just transfer everything.
For real, that's fucked. I just like them for spreads. That's literally it, and it's convenient. But I mean, if I can trade spreads on like TD Ameritrade or something, there's really no point into having Robinhood.
Yeah, I hate the misguided prices. Ooh, fucking hate that shit.
That's fucked up, though. I can't believe that's even possible.
$25.
Like, that's fucked. 4,500 shares. Holy shit, dude. At the top of pre-market, that's 2.2 mil. They sold his shit out for they sold his shares that were worth 2.2 mil in pre-market for $500,000. That's so fucked.
Oh, dude, that is
The market's kind of selling off here. Check the UVXY.
that is holy fuck. Whoa, what the fuck?
UVXY is kind of popping, but it's not going up as much as it was yesterday or even this morning. We've just been getting a lot of like crazy news. But welcome back, Shane. I hope you had I hope your work went well and stuff.
That UVXY?
4,500 shares. Yeah, you might as well hold it. I mean, not financial advice, but there's no point in selling it if you're down. At least it's shares and it's not options. You just gotta just don't FOMO into hype stocks. You gotta get some solid companies in that portfolio as well. Not financial advice, but you shouldn't let your only experience in the market be some hype stock. I wouldn't touch Nokia until the shit like chills out, honestly. Warren says SEC needs to step up amid GameStop trading. I think Elizabeth Warren's live talking about GameStop. I think she's been live for a little bit. Warren can eat one. Nokia already back to its normal spot. I haven't even looked at it. Oh, it's still up a little bit. I mean, from where I was considering it. But I'm sure there's so many people that are fucking trapped in the $9 to $6 range though. No, don't do that, Brett. I feel like 5.7's not that bad. Yeah, you gotta be careful, baller. Those hypes. Dude, Apple's still falling. No, my eBay puts got clapped. Damn. Guess I should have got rid of those. Whoopsies. CTRM. Oh, yeah. That penny stockage. Oh, yeah. I was going to see if Elizabeth Warren's live still. No, I don't think she's live. Alright, I can't eat any more of this sandwich. I'm gonna get sick. I need water. I'll be right back real quick.
Surprised you're still eating it after you took a shit, man. Is silver going up again? I know. What the fuck? Everyone keeps on saying silver. Silver, 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 silver. It's up. It's up. It's up. Actually, I want to know if they. I bet they rose the prices on silver. I bet they did.
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck it goes? Because they were already having arguments on it. It's like 30.
Whew. And we got 8 people in here. God bless everyone in here. Thank you for checking us out.
$27.
What? Oh.
Physical
GME will skyrocket tomorrow because short calls are ending.
prices are up.
We'll have to see.
Oh, there goes UVXY.
Ooh, excuse me. Just hang out here, baller. We'll ask questions. We have a lot of good people in the chat that would love to give you knowledge and help you out. And I can answer your questions. Just take it slow, bro. Stay in the game. Just because you had one bad trade doesn't mean anything. I've had plenty of bad trades. It's part of the game. And plus, you just bought shares. At least it's not options. At least you can hold shares for the rest of your life. I mean, unless Robinhood sells them. God, so fucked up. Gosh, I should not be laughing at that. That's serious as fuck. Yeah, I can't. No, don't say that, Brett. I just barely read your messages. You should never think like that. There's, bad things happen to everyone. Just like you shouldn't think you're like cursed or something just because bad things keep happening. You gotta flip that mindset, bro. Like, good things are coming for sure. You'll find a good place to work. Your truck will come back. Like, you just gotta have faith, bro. I know it's hard to see because, it's like in the moment, but well, that's the problem, bro. You just got to keep it. Just keep it. Don't let it bring you down. It's like what Josh talks about with the seasons, bro. Like, you're never gonna know when the season's gonna change, but eventually the season's gonna change. Wouldn't allow me to. It's probably good. I don't know if you want to be trading those stocks right now. Dude, just look into like bigger name companies. I know that fast money looks good, but like, you want to invest in these companies that are going to be here for the rest of your life. And if you want to make some good money, just learn how to trade a little bit on options. Like, none of these freaking hype stocks are even like up that much unless you got lucky and were in GameStop before the pop, or you traded KOSS. Like, I know it seems like a lot, like these moves seem like a lot, but they're really not compared to options. Like, if you can learn how to trade options, it's way better than any of these freaking hype stocks. Whoa, the market's closed? Are you kidding me? Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Dude, I legitimately didn't know it was 2 o'clock. What the hell, dude? Let's go, baby. We made it to the bell. Let's go. That makes sense why everything was selling off. I fucking... I didn't even know it was fucking 2 o'clock already. Well, fuck. GG's. GG's. God bless everyone. The market closed, bro. That's the close of the market. You can't... No more options trades can be done. You can still trade some shares, but, yeah, the market's closed. It's because the market's closed, man. Good game. Good game, baby. Good game. Here, we need to change it. In this chat, we're doing GF. Good fight. Good fight. We're taking it back to the RuneScape days. Good fight, baby. Let's go. I legitimately didn't know it was market close. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out here. God bless everyone hanging out. If you any of the new guys, I'm glad you guys found the channel, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, your Nokia shares aren't going to move anymore for the day. The market's closed. They can't. Some stocks can move after hours, but they can move like 30 minutes after hours or 15 minutes or something like that, and then they can move pre-market before the market opens. There's like a 30-minute window before the market opens, but actual trading is well, my time it's like 7:30 to 2. All right, for sure, Shane. I hope you had a good day. Anyway, we missed you today, but I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm kind of like in shock. I didn't know it was 2 o'clock already, so I'm kind of confused. But I really appreciate you guys being in here. Yeah, GG. I can't type it in your chat because I don't have a Twitch, but I'll have to make one. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. Let's look at the. I want to see how many playbacks we had today. We've been killing it all day. I appreciate you guys being in here. We got 449 playbacks, 24 likes. That's a new record right there. 24 likes, 1 dislike. God bless you guys. Thank you. New stream record. We beat the like record by 2 likes, and the playback record we doubled. I think yesterday our playbacks was like 220 something, and we got 449 today. That's insane. I appreciate you guys liking the video. It really helps a lot. And I appreciate you guys hanging out because, you guys don't need to be hanging out here. There's a bunch of other channels you could be at, and you guys choose to hang out here, and I really appreciate it. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. Subscribe and hit that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're here every single market open day, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. I said that super weird, but I appreciate you guys being here either way. It looks like I think Visa just reported earnings. Let's check out Visa. Visa not moving. But yeah. God bless you guys. Again, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a blessed day, and I hope you guys have had a blessed week as well. It's been a crazy last couple weeks. It's been a crazy month so far. What am I saying? It's just been a crazy market, and I'm glad we can hang out and experience it together because it's amazing. But I honestly don't feel very good after eating that sandwich. So I think I'm going to frickin' go lay down. But I appreciate you guys being here. 2K20 baller. We will build the channel. Just we'll be here tomorrow if you want to hang out. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Thursday? Oh no, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's Froggy Friday. Tomorrow should be fun. Nah, bro. Just like I said, just because your first experience or your first trade didn't go the way you thought it was gonna go, you can't get mad about it. There's more opportunity in the market than just that one share, trust me. Just come in here, bro. We'll come in here and learn, ask questions, and we'll get you on the right track, bro. There's a lot of good people in this chat. So, yeah, just stay in the game, bro. Don't let that one trade bring you down. There's more opportunity, trust me. I've been doing this for a while, and I've missed out on more trades than I could even possibly tell you. I've been clapped on trades, and I've also had some winners. There's a lot, so don't let that bring you down. But I'm going to get going, guys. I honestly don't feel that good. I appreciate you hanging out if you've been hanging out here all day. And I appreciate the people who, show love. Even if you don't hang out all day. I feel blessed to even have you guys come in here and just say anything. Just say what's up. Like, just having you guys do that, come in here for literally a minute. I feel more blessed than I ever have, honestly, and I appreciate you guys. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys again. I will see you tomorrow. God bless you.